Yeah, so I did go to Kakariko Village. I don't have the map. This is kind of like not where the game told me to go, but I was kind of making my way this way, and I was like, you know what, let's go to Kakariko. See what's there. So we'll do the shrine, because I haven't done the shrine yet, and maybe go talk to Impa if I can find her. I was like, why is that heart in the green heart? Like, it was like broken. I think like that symbol there shows up when I'm wearing this outfit. So we probably don't really need it on right now though. And then it disappears. We don't need it here. I wonder if you can use it on one of the challenges in which you lose your items. I don't know. Let's use it though. What do we get this time? Come on. I don't want to... Hang on. I don't want to fall off here. Let's like put it here. Let's put it here. Hey Melatonin, how you doing? There we go. I was like, come on, are you working? Ooh, look at that. So we get lots of different mushrooms. And we get a chest. I wonder if the yeah, the sailcloth is not. Maybe if it goes in there. I don't know. Gotta love that each time you start streaming your weapon is weirder. Yeah. You're doing good, that's good. Excited for the end of the semester. I bet you, I bet. I'm doing okay. I've still got a headache. I've had this headache for like a week and it's really annoying. It's not too bad right now, but it comes and goes. So, yay. We'll get rid of one of these. I guess we could like... Okay, I cannot... That works. It's a little bit more. There we go. See, this is the Wildman link that I was expecting Breath of Wild to be. You've been meaning to ask. I've heard Genshin Impact is similar to Breath of Wild. Have you played it? I have not played it, no. I do hear that it's similar, but I've never played it. It's still Breath of the Wild 2, though. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, the don't get hangry, the stretch, and the do some exercise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it is Yellow Sweater Day. First Yellow Sweater Day of the year. We'll go in here, and then I'll do some bicep curls. We'll do some slow ones. An upright device. Is that 5? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do like 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, doing them, even though I'm doing less, doing them slowly, like I can really feel it. Any sweater day is a good day. I agree. So excited for winter, same. I am not a fan of summer or hot weather, so I'm like, give me all the cold weather. I love winter fashion. I like that you can like, if it's cold, you can get warm easily. All right, what was this? It was like upright something. Can I just, you know, I forget about ascend. Okay, I can ascend through that. Here we go. I love the look of the design of the shrines in this one. And the music, it's so cool. We're in the same boat. Something melts my brain and makes my cat cranky. Yeah. That is true. There are only so many layers you can take off. Exactly. And like, look, summer's okay if you have air conditioning and you're indoors. But I grew up without air conditioning, so even then, if you got to go outside, times peel your skin off, easy. I don't know what is this? What do you do? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't. Okay, so they sit upright. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do here. Maybe. I was like, can I like just hook it onto the edge there and then jump to it? I don't think so. It's not far enough. Or I don't, you know, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? I can just climb this and then jump over. Gotta show off your reptilian scales. They're hot pink. I hope you're doing good, Anthony. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm doing all right. Okay, so we need to get the ball into here. Guessing that's going to be too far away for me to grab. Yes. I wonder. Can I climb you? Thank you. Oh yeah, we have the extra stamina bit too. We got that. Oh, and I can ascend back up. Maybe. You could be doing better. Super tired, woke up at 6 a.m. and I have a tooth infection that's kicking my butt energy-wise on, or... I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of you aren't doing too good at the moment. Everyone's sick or something's up. I hope we all feel better soon. Oh, I think I know what I meant to do here. Okay, hang on. Wait. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll move this. I don't know. Maybe, look, maybe we do keep it here. It's kind of a good spot. We put the ball inside. Don't stick it. And then that moving up might fling it over. Will that work? Link, come on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, we can get it closer. We can do that. Sick gang, yeah. You're on antibiotics, but it's just the slow recovery part. I should be better in about 4 or 5 days. Yeah, at least you're on the mend. That's good. Melatonin, you remember having COVID and trying to work on one of my fix was quite interesting with the brain fog, I bet, yeah. A fairy tonic? I think that's new. I don't know if that was in Breath of the Wild. This powerful recovery elixir harnesses the power of fairies. It has a sweet fragrance. So it's just one fairy. I don't remember if you could cook the fairies in Breath of the Wild. There we go. There we go. Okay, the ball did not go in, but it's over there. It's over there at least. It's here. There we go. There we go. Another one. The reason you woke up at 6 a.m. is I support Katie and I wake up with her to see her off to work. Oh, that's very nice. That's really nice of you. Usually when Kieran's leaving to go in the office, I'm usually still in bed. And he like comes and said goodbye, but I'm like half asleep. But I like being able to say goodbye. I don't know about the climbing on this game. It feels unrealistic, like climbing a mountain with a horse in Skyrim. Usually whenever I am about to get sick, I just tell it no and then I don't get sick. Well, that's good. That's good. Hey, Barney, how you doing? Good luck on Tears. Thank you. Thank you. We've just started playing it today. Stop it. I don't like it. And tell the teacher. Yeah. Sugar. Hello, Sugar. How you doing? Oh, am I gonna, do I need to make like a giant one? Oh, I think I've got to fling myself over. I think I've got to fling myself. No, not that one. Okay, okay. Can you not go up any higher? Wait. Okay, you're gonna go that way. We can do it like this. We can do that. Okay. But maybe I don't need to. I don't know why we have the ball thingy on here. I have a better idea, actually. But I kind of feel like I should... fling myself over. I think I can just, like, climb up and then glide over, maybe. Ooh, it's wobbly. You're doing great today, Sugar? That's good to hear. I don't know if I'd make this, actually. Maybe not. No, I wouldn't make that. I think I do need to fling myself. Okay. Like, I don't think I need to fling the ball. Like, there's nothing over there for the ball. We just need to get ourselves over there. So what I can do is I can probably... No! Okay, it's fine. I wonder what was going to happen when if it fell off there. Now we know. Now we know. I saw a video showing people solving lots of puzzles just using giant bridges. Just have no idea of how they got all those parts into the shrines. Yeah. Okay, that one we cannot get. This one we can. There was a shrine the other day that I swear I did it wrong. I was like, this does not seem right. But you know, I wasn't sure how else to do it, but I reckon like there's going to be a lot of puzzles in there. I mean, the same thing happened to Breath of the Wild. Like, there's so many where I was like, I don't know if I'm doing it right. But look, there's probably no right or wrong way anyway. If you can get through the puzzle, you did it right. Emma's got a yeet link. Yep. Was that the one with the wheels? Yeah, the one with the wheels the other day. I finally figured out how to, like, a way to do it, and I was like, this doesn't feel right. But we still did it, so. Hey, Rebel, how you doing? All you need is the logs, yeah. If you solved it, it's not wrong. Just out of the box thinking. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we want to launch ourselves, but I don't... This part here is the annoying part, because I want to be able to hit this thing to fling me over. Ooh, actually. Maybe I want that. Or, hang on. Like, that could work, but it didn't really fling much, did it? And I can't get that up any higher. Shit. It's fine. I want to get this piece out here. Can I? As if I can, actually. Welcome in, John. How you doing? Yeah, it's only letting me... I don't think I can. I think I have to deal with the things that I have. Okay. You love how this game encourages unique styles of experimentation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Breath of the Wild did a very similar thing. I do like that. We could try this. Oops. Actually, wait, I don't have to... I'm being silly. I don't think I can hit anywhere on this thing, I think. I don't have to hit the actual thing. Like that. Okay. We got this. Okay, we want to just straighten this up. Put you about there. And then... Whee! Look at that. We went really high up. I didn't really expect to go that high. Nice. They designed the game to solve puzzles in multiple ways, including cheesing them. Yep. This game really tests your spatial awareness and spatial intelligence. It's really cool to see how different people solve the puzzles. Yeah, right? Alright, so this is the shrine in Kakariko Village, and don't know if I should be here yet, but I might go see if I can find Impa and say hello. Yeah, and then the game is kind of leading me towards Rito Village, and I kind of want to just like follow where the game leads me, so I'll probably do that next. Oh, it's so rainy. Kakariko Village looks quite different too. Where am I going? It's weird being on like the other side. Let's see if Impa's in here though. Oh, she's not. What's this? I considered her spot. Ooh, there's a book. Journal of Various Worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the Ring Ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. A stone slab is comfortable? Okay. The way all the villages have grown and expanded in the time past, it's super satisfying. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool to see how things have changed. You're vibing with Link with the long hair. It's really cool. I do like his long hair. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later. For better or worse. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps. If you have information, bring it to Lasley right away. Monsters appeared at the Ring Ruin out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Drenger, Zonai survey team. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Trissa, High Spirits Produce. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mummy. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret. Not Kotler. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. Oh wait, did I accidentally read the next? Okay. I wonder if I got to do anything with them, that info. Maybe. There's a diary under the bed. I can examine it? It's Pura's diary. We gotta read it, right? Bunny. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. And is there a cat in the bed? Let's see. Is she in here? No. I don't know why she's not in here. So when I went downstairs this morning to have my breakfast, I noticed she was in the cat tree on the very top bed. And she's like sometimes uses it. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And then when I started stream, I was like, I patted her and I was like, do you want to come over into the stream room? And I like tried to like nudge her and she hissed at me. She hissed at me, and her hisses are really cute because they're like, they're really like small and cute. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll leave you in the bed in the cat tree. So she's probably still there. She does have sass, yeah. Did you guys see the clip from my stream the other day of her? She squeaks on stream, like into the microphone. It was so cute. I posted it in Discord. It was so adorable. I mean, like, she's a squeaky cat. She doesn't know how to meow, so whenever she makes sounds, it's usually just squeaks. But like the fact that she like did it on stream and like into the camera, into the microphone. You need to send that to the family chat. It was so cute. So cute. Anyway, let's read Pura's diary, shall we? Oh, she has like an American accent. I can try. Perhaps the side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion preventing device explosions. A lot of explosions. Yes, it was so cute. Yeah. My cat, is it Saya? Is that how you say it? Sounds like a rubber toy when she squeaks. Isn't it hilarious? Aww. Also, I guess saving the world allows you to ignore other people's privacy. Yep. I recall us trying things like things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Oh yeah, because she was hiding the diaries. See ya. Oh, see ya. Oh, cute. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hatino Village to place the diary. Is this Diary of a Chief? Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. So this is... Paya was the young girl that was hanging out with Impa. One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya. took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. Pi is the chief? But what can I hope to achieve? Who is this American? What have you done with Emma? Welcome in, Dale. How you doing? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Cardo. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? Maybe. I'm doing good, Day. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. You should probably head off because you have class soon. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Hope you all have a good time. No worries, Meltone. I hope class goes well today. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. Oh. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition, or have any words of kindness for our villagers. It must be the Zelda in the different clothing, maybe. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Tauro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth, they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Aww. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see what it has done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that, when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Tauro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I've already read this. We've already read it. Okay. Well, I guess Impa's not here. So, what I might do is we will come back here later. We've got a shrine though. There was a tower here that I haven't unlocked yet, but maybe we come back for that. Actually, can I teleport to it? I cannot. Another thing that we could do. Oh yeah, we spoke to a girl, and oh, I've been here before, have I? And they mentioned clothing items that I kind of want to get. So, maybe we go for this one. We can travel here. Have a look at these clothing items. And then make our way over to Richo Village. There's a lot to explore. Obviously, we have like the main map. There's also the underground and up top. All right, let's do that. We saw something terrifying around here too last time, and I don't even know what it was. It was creepy though. It looks like this is maybe a cave that I've been in already. Unless it's not. Wait, have I been in here? Hello? Is this a... Oh, it's a chest. I was like, a Korok? Nice. Soldier's Claymore 8. Well, I mean, we could drop this and then combine them. That works. Oh, your dinner has arrived, Alma. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in here. But we can go back. So this is apparently where... Because we fought a... Yeah, we fought... And so we must have had a blood moon since then. I mean, I look around and search with this. Oh, is that it? No, that looks like a rock. Unless I gotta fight them again. Oh, maybe it's behind those rocks there. Let's see. Let's... I'm not seeing it anywhere. Didn't mean to do that. I do. Oh, is that flint? That's some flint. Kind of a soup, then added some drops of lemon and toast. It's called vaca atalada. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we could try to find... this guy again. Because that's where it is on here. Like, and it's literally on the Creedle Hills cave icon. So it's got to be in here somewhere, right? Did I activate him? There's a hole up here. Oh, it shows you if you've defeated them or not. Oh, that's really cool. Because I fought this guy already, and it says defeated. That's a neat addition. Hey, look at this. Secrets. Okay, so when we're exploring caves, we need to, like, if there's rocks to break in there, we gotta break them. Look at these. Okay. And this should have... oh, is there a froggy? There was a frog. This should be the clothing. Barbarian armor, it's back. Well, I'm getting that early. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. Fuck yes. Look at that outfit. Look at that. Very cool. Link strong, yeah. I have not found any great fairies yet. Actually, I noted down. I think the lady that told me about this clothing mentioned the great fairies, and she said that there's one that's been sighted near the Woodland Stable, which is to the north. But I'm not going to go there yet. Okay, we did it. Let's... and now that markers... I love that it adds these markers on the map for you as well, because it's like... it's nice to know that that's there. Let's, so I think these are shrines. And one of them is right near here. So what I think I'll do is we will travel... oh, I can get rid of that. We'll travel to this one, and then I can hopefully glide over to these ones. Or we can walk over. We'll do that, and then we'll get back... the other one is like kind of towards where Rito Village, like the way to Rito Village, and then we'll travel over that way. Oh, that's cool. The loading screen shows you going from where you were to where you're traveling to. That's pretty neat. Okay. We want to put one. I'll put it here. This way? Where are the shrines? Okay, there's one there. And one over there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see where I'm going. I'm very curious about those markings all over the land. I might need to go across the bridges actually, although I kind of look down here. Look at this. Floret sandbar. It's kind of cute. Can I do anything here? It's like a little garden. Silent princess. Wait, do I have a photo of a silent princess? I do not. Oh, wait. Is this the flower lady that got pissed off in the other game where if you walked on her flowers? I wonder. I'm just gonna go pick all the flowers. Yeah, all of these. I don't think I've picked these yet. No, I haven't. Electric Saphlina. This medicinal plant grows abundantly in the Gerudo Desert. Its peculiar fibers conduct electricity, which will increase your electricity resistance when cooked into a dish. A mighty thistle. Getting so many photos. This medicinal plant is known for its sharp thorns and for the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. Warm Saphlina. Increases your cold resistance. Okay. Is that... It is a little froggy. We've got these before. The sticky frogs. Cute. Alright. Let's go talk to her. And hope that she's not pissed that I just picked all her flowers. Let's not walk in the flower bed either. Magda. I think this is the same lady. Huh? Maybe the same island where you... where the shrine is with the flowers. What is it? I'm busy tending this flower bed. All around us is the best garden in Hyrule. Have some respect and try not to disturb the plants too much. The best garden? Oh, are you a flower expert now? Sure, it got a little messed up by the upheaval, but this is genuinely the best garden in Hyrule. Okay, I believe you. Sorry, I have a bit of a chip on my shoulder. I shouldn't let my temper get the best of me. Anyway, I'll get it back to tip-top shape soon. So until then, just look at it and imagine how it'll be when it's once again the best garden in Hyrule. Okay. Oh, the dose up on my flowers lady? Yeah, I think it's her. I'm pretty sure that's her. There's so many trees in the river. Can we get across? Let's try to get across. I don't have my my ice cube ability anymore. Time to get Stampy. Oh, come on. Game. We should be fine. This looks quite shallow over here. Look at the water here. It's pretty. Okay. We were going over this way. There's some enemies here. We could fight them. Bees, go away. I just want to fight the moblins. Can you kill the bees? I guess so. Cool. Do they look different? No. I think just the two of them. I feel like it almost feels like there's like more enemies around in this game. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, that didn't kill you. I got that shield on, I forgot. Oh, you've got a big helmet on. That shield is so good. Oh, and it burnt his shield. Nice. What is that? A moblin horn. A hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Really inconspicuous with that shield, like mine. Oh, did I? Wait, no, there's arrows. I love the abundance of arrows in this game. It's so good. I mean, it makes sense why, but like, it's so good. Ooh, can I? Bottomless pond well. I love that we can go in the wells in this game. Okay. And they show up on your map, and if you've done them, there's like a little... Yeah, they put like a little tick. Okay, I can delete that next to it once you've done it. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. I feel like we should. Let's save though. Getting a little bit distracted. But I mean, that's the game though. I'm just gonna do that. You know, I kind of want to change my... I mean, it's almost broken. You know what? That's fine. It's almost broken. Okay. We can take... Oh, there's a moblin. Hello. What do we got? Moblin hot. Ooh, photo. Photo. Here we go. Take one of the Traveler's Claymore. I'm going to want to do 100%, so I'm going to want to get photos of everything. Do I need photos? No, I don't need photos of them. What about these fishies? Come on, fishies. Here we go. I do want that. 28. What if I combine these two? Awesome. And then I think everything else is, yeah. We gotta get all the photos. All right, so this is gonna take us out somewhere. We're gonna have to exit this somewhere because like we dropped down, but there's no way for me to climb back. So it was there. We're kind of stuck down here at the moment. Bomb flowers. Yes. I love that we have bomb flowers in this game. So good. Do I have... I guess the hammer's the closest thing that I have to like break stuff like that. I couldn't finish my plate. Fortunately, my brother is at home. Well, that's good. It was interesting to see this photograph thing back in Majora's Mask. Because there's, yeah, you get a camera in that game, don't you? I forgot about that. Okay. I've got all of them. There's got to be a way. Look at that. Is it the light? No. What was that flashing stuff? There's a chest down here. There's a chest. Boomerang. A decayed wooden boomerang. A useful tool that comes back after you throw it. Its current state has not lessened its performance. It's only level 6, but I kind of want to see what it's like if I fuse it with something else, but... My... I don't know what that... Article? Prowess did not impress though. Drew just gives 5 rupees for my photos. Yeah, okay. You mean the pictograph box? Yeah. You could drop that one. And then fuse it with a rock. It's not very powerful. But that's fine. Okay, I don't know how you meant to get out of here. Am I supposed to just climb? I don't think I can't easily climb up there. Unless this is the only way out. It doesn't say... Hang on. No. I can't get up there. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have ascend. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. Okay, but it doesn't say that... No, this is not meant to have a tick next to it. But like these other ones do. So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep moving though. We will keep moving. Oh, there's some guys here. Some explosives by the look of it. Did that not? Why is that? Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Hello, come here. I swear there was a moblin. Did I kill the moblin? Yeah, I killed the moblin. What are you doing with that? You know what? Let's do that. We'll take the mushroom. We'll take that. What is that? That's just a rock hammer. Oh, wooden stick. I don't have a photo of that yet. Have I got a new boner in this game? No, not yet. Not yet. I think that's a Korok. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here though. What do we have up here? I was like, I want to break these, but I'm gonna... That's not gonna go too well if I break them with the explosives nearby. Oh, we did just get... That's a thick stick. You can just make a car. I don't think the game will put too much, though, into horses. I haven't made a car yet. Not yet. I actually need bows, so thank you, game. Alright, there wasn't a lot here. Let's quickly note down the Korok here. Hello. All the way over there. Okay, yeah, they don't show on the map, so I'm not going to do this right away, because I'm going to get too distracted. We'll come back for you later, another time, buddy. Ooh, there's a stable. I got to get a horse, actually. We need to get a horse. Preservation. Hello, hello. How you doing? It's going good. It's going good. Yes, we can make a little. We could make a little vehicle for the Korok. Although, I guess you could probably attach it to a horse. Don't know. I don't know why. The stables are all like, there's smoke coming out of the horse's mouth. Okay. We'll go to the stable, activate that on the map. I'm very curious what's happened to the Great Plateau in this game. Very curious. Puppy! Hello. No. Actually, will you show me secrets? Will you show me secrets? Can I pat you in this one? It's now the Great Cato. It's been taken over by a race of super intelligent cats. Imagine! Look at him eat those apples. Okay. You gonna show me secrets? Do you want more? Do I need to give you 5? Oh, we have him 4. Where are you going? There's some tomatoes. Rugged rider beetle. There it is. Thank you. Good puppy. I wish I could pat the puppies. Missed opportunity. Don't fall on the dog. Don't. Yep. I'll take it. Thank you. Look, they show you what you can make. Can you make that actually? I don't think I can make this. Or maybe I can. Look at that. Okay. Riverside Stable Well. I love that you can go in the wells. And it definitely makes me think of like Ocarina of Time. As well. Oh, yeah, a well. Let's get a photo of the well. I then go on before, but then I think I died. What are you doing back here? My dear, dear wife? So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in the something something woods. Huh? Tell me you, how long have you been here? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna say that I did. Well, well. Is that because of the well? Alma. Legendary sword. Huh, well, you heard. I thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Sorelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So, forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Okay. I imagine that Sorelia is all alone, waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and return to her side as soon as I can. Well, turns out the legend that can hold the sword is an eavesdropper. That's me. That is me. Okay, well, I guess we gotta check out the well. I can climb down into this one though. Whoa! Okay. There's building materials? What do I need building materials down here for? Whoa, spoilers! Sorry. Have you started playing this preservation or are you playing Breath of the Wild? Look at this. Farah. Look at her eye makeup is like on point. That liner. Water quality, fair. Moss growth, extensive. Bright caps, present. Alright, that's everything. All jotted down. Hi. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. Okay. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? Sweet. Really? That's fantastic. Alright then, tell me everything. Thanks. So, 5 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 50 rupees total, all yours. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? Oh, there's still a total of 53 to find. You can find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, those used in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine, they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. So if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Okay, so Lookout Landing is obviously like the central... Where are the wells? Okay, that's cool that it's like collecting all of them is like a side quest. Nice. Welcome in, Soul Plague. Hello. Preservation, neither yet, lol, just watching for now. Plus my wife has gotten re-addicted to Animal Crossing, so I don't use the Switch much at the moment. Yeah, okay. Fair. How's everyone's day going? Mine's going good. I had a headache before, but now it's like kind of... It's almost gone, I think, but look, it'll probably be back, unfortunately. But I'm doing good. Your dream is to defeat all shrines and the game. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing 100% for sure. You love NPC hobbies. Well enthusiast, wild. I'll give you 10,000 rupees if you never mention wells again. I guess you have to beat all shrines to beat the game. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, in Breath of the Wild, you didn't have to get all of them. But I wanted to get all of them, so I got all of them. Okay, so I don't think there's much else down here. I could build something if I wanted. I'm like, is that a... Oh, I can't reach it. Okay, that's why we need to build something. I see. Hey, there we go. Got it. But was it worth it? No. Okay, so I don't think the wells, yeah, include a tick mark once you've, like, found them, like the caves do. That's okay. That's alright. Oh, hello. Is the game really beaten if there's unseen content, though? Solbek, you cussed at a customer today. He called you an arsehole, but he got on me because I was apparently doing false advertising. I told him he needs the store card to get the deal, but yeah. I told him to get the fuck out of the store. Everyone behind him were on my side and were very kind to me after that kerfuffle. Yeah, I've had my fair share of customers like that previously, before. It's not fun. Oh. It started raining, so we went over there. Okay, shrine time. Let's actually do the shrine. And then the other shrine and get the clothing. Unruly customers, yeah. Here we go. Tim is talking about me. I am the unruly customer. Building with logs. Okay. It's time to build. Even though I've like kind of already done this before, but that's fine. Hope you stay there. There we go. Do I need this one? Maybe. Maybe. You found out Stray is coming to Xbox. Oh, nice. Actually, it's probably going to be easier. No. If we lay these down. Kyle! Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Peaks, have I done this one? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be like that. How you doing? You have done this one? Cool, cool, cool. So, at the end of my last stream, I did make my way over to Kakariko Village. Because I felt like it. Did that, and now I'm heading back this way. We're doing some exploring around Hyrule, but then I'm going to... I think I'm going to just follow what the game wants me to do and, like, go to Rito Village. So then we'll, like, make our way over that way. Just, like, exploring and stuff. But yeah. That's the plan. Ocarina of Time be like, the Great Deku Tree, this game be all like, building with logs, yeah. You doing great? Are you loving this game as much as me? Yes. You haven't gone to Kakariko yet? Yeah, okay. I like, obviously the game did not like lead me there, but I was like, yeah, we can go. Oh, how deep is the water? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know, that's where it's meant to be. I mean, it works. We did it. That's fine. You went to Rito as well? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Do that next. Okay. I don't know if I really need them. Watch out, like... Can we just use... Yeah, the one that I keep making. I need to keep an eye out for a chest as well. You love how differently these can be done. Yeah, that was so far from what I did. There was one that I did the other day and it was just like, I felt like I did it like completely not how you're supposed to do it. But I was like, I mean, it worked. I'm just looking up here. I want to see if there's any items, any chests. Okay, there's none here. There's none there. I feel like I could just use this one again. If it works, it works. Exactly. Exactly. Like that. See, I didn't need to make anything new there. I just used the same one the whole time. I was like, is there a... Yeah, there's a chest. There's a chest over there. I've had some of those, but I also feel like the game is extremely designed to let you do crazy things. Yeah, so it's kind of the way it was meant to be done anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, there's like, I'm sure there's like many different ways. And similar to Breath of the Wild, how a lot of the puzzles and shrines, it's like you could do them in different ways. But it almost seems even more so in this game. Yeah. Okay, so we want to be... We could... Yeah, we'll make a little boat. We will make a little boat. 5,000 IQ. Let's... Oh, Linky's a bit stuck. Add on another one. Got a big boat. I just gotta make sure we go that way. That looks good. Gotta get this in the water. We want to aim you over that way. Let's go. Hopefully... Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, let's angle it better. I mean, I could do this. That would probably work really well. Hopefully. Yeah. We kind of landed on that. Nice. A spiky... Okay, so it's already fused. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks, such as arrows. Okay. And then we'll grab this and we'll put you... there. And don't... it's fine. We'll be good. We'll be right. We're right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We broke the boat, but it's fine. We don't need it anymore. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. I don't think there's anything else in here. I need to check the shrines, and then I've got the chests for them as well. But I can always like look on the map again and see which ones I have and don't have, but... Oh, that's our 4th one, so we can get another upgrade. Whenever I can be bothered to find one of the statues. I know there's that one in Kakariko, but... There might be one at Lookout Landing, actually. That I'm forgetting. Kyle, did you early on get the camera? I don't want to say too much in case it's spoilery, but just wondering. It's kind of the least spoiler way that I can say it. Alright, we got that shrine. Done. And yes, we got the, you can see the chest icon next to it. We got the chest for that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, I can get rid of that. I think we've got all the chests so far. Nice. Alright, we are making our way over to this other shrine. And then I want to check out this. It's probably a cave there with something in it. We can go along the pathway. Is that it? No, that's not it. That is not it. I should mark that one down though. Can I even see it? I don't know if that's the right spot. I mean, it looks like it. We'll do that. This is on we're after. I haven't seen the castle from like a distance yet. Look at it. I will say it's kind of nice wandering around not thinking, oh shit, is there going to be a guardian nearby? Who's that? Maybe they're just a merchant. Let's sneak up on this guy. Kill them and steal all their stuff. No. Oh, fucking hell. Jeez. The bloody trees. Link, just chop it down. Chop it down. Oh gosh. Yeah, I keep forgetting about them. Keep forgetting about them. Let's go back to what I was doing. I guess the rain might help because it kind of like covers my sound. Oh no. I can tell. So he looks like he's alone, but he's actually not. He's got his tree friends nearby, but if I go here... I got pretty close to this tree. Oh, my bow broke? I was like, I'm pretty sure you're a... an enemy. Oh, all right. Here we go. The speedrun for this game is already at sub 1 hour 20. Oh, really? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. There's a cave there. I see it. We're going to do the shrine first, though. Oh, hi. There's definitely a bit more involved with these Koroks. Like, it's like, you gotta do a bit more. Alright. Is this the one? Wait. This must be, that must be where I had it. Oh, Blood Moon. What are these? What is that? No, no. He's copying me. Hang on, hang on. So that's a fan. That's a... Is that a... No, it's not a spring, I don't think. Maybe that was a bomb, because it's gone now. It's got wheels. I wonder if this shrine here will teach me about this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The Blood Moon. I put the cork thing down. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Let's do that.
When the glow of the blood
Can I skip it?
moon
I can.
shines.
Well, me sleepy. Hope you can do many puzzles with interesting contraptions. Have a nice sleep. No worries, Alma. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Celestial, how you doing? Have you fucked? I mean, forgotten. Not yet. Not yet. Neither of those things. You have a vegan key lime pie protein shake. I'm excited to try. Ooh. I've never had key lime pie, vegan or not. I don't think. Hello. Look at you. Hi there. Welcome to Rolling Pastures. Oh, hey there. Listen up, because I've got a tip for you. They keep cuckoos at Riverside Stable, which is to the east. And here's the tip. You can get eggs from them. All you need to do is give them a good scare. They call that the clock of the draw. Now, how about sampling some of Hatino Village's finest? Ooh, let's have a look. The pie is very limey. Right, right. Have you seen the people crucifying crocs? Yes, I did see that. Celestial, like, I've tried to avoid seeing too much, but, like, that popped up and I was like, that is hilarious. I need to do that. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, I don't mind lime. I don't mind lime. Yesterday you had an amazing vegan burger, but Emma wouldn't eat it because it was mushroom based. Yeah, well, I'm glad it was tasty for you. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, as in once you taste it, you acquire the taste. Before I leave, I vote for the first thing Cicada considered, not the second. Rach! Hi, Rach. They're crucifying them. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, because you can, like, stick them to things, and so they make a little cart, like what this lady has, and then they put, like, they make a little cross and then put the Korok. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, the key lime stuff? Nice, nice, nice. Speaking of desserts, I recently discovered that, I don't know if you guys have the brand Sara Lee in America or not. Anyway, they do like a bunch of different products, but they released a vegan blueberry cheesecake. And it's really good. Kieran's not like big on cheesecake. I've never been like big on cheesecake anyway, but like I love my desserts. So Kieran hasn't been really having much. He's like, yeah, it's okay, but he doesn't really want it, so it's all for me. I do need to remember to like take it out of the freezer before, like a few hours before I want to eat it, but it's really tasty. It's really tasty. Now I know why they call you evil. I haven't done it yet, Ray. I haven't actually done it yet. Not me. I kind of want to do it, but not yet. Sure do. Oh, you do have that brand? Yeah, okay. You love cheesecake, right? Literally your favorite dessert is cheesecake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I ate it when I was vegetarian. It was okay. Like, it's dessert. But yeah, this one's really tasty. I wonder if you guys have it in the US then. But yeah, it's like blueberry vegan cheesecake. You don't eat cheesecake, sugar? I definitely think it's like not for everyone. Maybe not an acquired taste, but yeah. Cheesecake makes your stomach hurt every time, and it's worth it every time. You got to try the vegan one. It's probably maybe it's the dairy that's hurting your tummy. See if you can get the vegan one's pretty good. I mean, I haven't had like a dairy cheesecake in many years, but this one that I tried is tasty. Whether it's very much like cheesecake or not, it's good. Lemon cheesecake is the fucking bomb. I don't think I've ever had lemon cheesecake. Ooh. Chocolate cheesecake. Keto cheesecake. What's keto cheesecake made from? I know you can do vegan keto, but I know non-vegan keto, it's like a lot of animal products, right? I would almost guarantee it's the dairy, yeah. You're very interested in trying the vegan. Yeah. See if they've got it. I'm pretty sure you might even have more flavors in the US compared to here. I don't know, but it was blueberry. That's really good. Sugar-free mostly. Ah, okay. I can buy milk, butter. I don't need anything here. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. All right. Shrine time. Shrine time. Your favorite food is a good hamburger and dessert is ice cream. I'm a simple guy. I think my favorite dessert is also ice cream. I love ice cream. Oh, combat training, throwing. Another throwing combat training one. Oh, I also realized I was kind of silly. So with the learning how to throw items with like the description that came up, I was reading the controls backwards. I was like, I need to like choose the item and then press throw. But that doesn't work, but I was doing it wrong. You have to hold throw. And I mean, you guys helped me last time with this and then choose the item. When I was highlighting the VOD, I saw that and I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine though. It's fine. We have more throwing stuff though. Look at these. A bunch of rusty halberds. You went back and saw it, but I didn't want to call you. Yeah. It's fine, you could have. No one was correcting me either, so I was like, I don't know if I'm reading this wrong. But I was reading it. I didn't see like the little 1 and the 2 next to which ones you meant to press. But I realized and I was like, oh yeah, like this. But it was like the other screen had like one option on like the left screen, so I was reading left to right and not reading like 1 to 2. So yeah. Yep. Well, that was shit. Let's grab one of these. That was better. Because it's like a throwing weapon. Well done. Watch the enemy's movements and throw the weapon carefully. Do I need to be careful though? You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. This is obviously like a very much a tutorial kind of shrine. Where's the chest? There's got to be a chest in here too, right? Pieces. Would it be bad to drink all 12 of these shakes right now? Probably. Probably not the best idea. I see everyone else as being a bad influence. So a nice sword. Actually, wait, what if I... And then... Look at that. Was there a chest? Oh, I'll take these arrows, thank you. I'm not seeing one. Unless it's in the next room. Yeah, it's literally right here. Zonite Spear. I don't have that yet. Let's drop that. A Zonite Spear made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Yeah, we can... Spear. Let's add one of these. Wait. No. Look at that. Nice. Cool. Another shrine. Done. Okay. We'll go to the nearby cave for the clothing item. I'm just amazed that we got the barbarian armor so early on. That's really cool. Nearby is one that is good for, I think it's electricity protection. And then shock resistant. And then we'll go to this one over here, which is climbing, which also very helpful. All right, I'm guessing it's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in here. What do we got? Whistling Hill Cave. What's the red X on your map? I think that's where I last died. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. It even says rip. Hello. I was like, did you hear that sound? We get another bubble gem thingy, whatever they're called. Yes. Bubble gem. I still don't know what to do with them, but they're really cool. Did I kill the lizards there? I don't know if I did. Oh, fuck. Hello. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna use a spear to keep you away from me. I should have taken a photo, actually. I should have. Electric Keys Eyeball. Electric Keys eyeballs are imbued with electric power and are useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Okay. But I wonder if it would do, like, electricity homing. A rare electric key swing. It's electrically charged and will shock everything around it when stimulated. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bomb before I go whacking things near it. Cheese eyeball. Cheese wing. Homing shock arrow sounds OP. Well, it didn't say that it is a shock arrow. It just said homing. So that probably would be OP. Yeah. Okay, well, that's that. What's through here? Do I need, like, a blade for this? I do. Oh, hello. Nice. Ah. All right. That worked out okay. Although we did burn a couple of things. Can I not? Oh, those are already lit. I'm like, why can't I pick them up? My friend calls Keys cheese instead. Why? Keys? It doesn't even sound like cheese. It's like if cheese was like cheese. Or like Keys was pronounced keys. They sound similar and it's funny. It's a little bit of a stretch, but like it's sort of similar. I want the bomb. The bright cap, it's fine. Okay. Do I? No. I don't. I'm happy bomb flowers are back. Same. I mean, look, I loved the unlimited bombs. My album is full. 64. Okay. We can probably get rid of like almost every photo. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can... If there's any that like look kind of nice, I'll keep them, but... I mean, the puppy's cute, but it's not like it's like the most amazing photo. A lot of these photos are just ugly. There's so many. That's kind of pretty, but it's not the best. Huh, there's the frog thing. Oh yeah, these are all in the dark. I don't want to delete them. And I kind of don't mind that photo there. Alright. Delete. There we go. Don't delete puppy. Oh, sorry, trial. I deleted it. It wasn't a very good photo. I can get better ones, you know. Alright, I reckon we're gonna go up there. Oh wait, there's up there too. Every dog photo is a good photo. Yeah, that is a fair point. Oh, hello. Okay, why don't we go over here first? There's a chest. Okay, this is like a little dead end. But it looks a bit... Ooh, can I take that? I can. Is this the clothing? Or is it... It is not. 16 though. Yeah, we want that. I guess we get rid of the spiky shield. Also, I will probably feed this rock back to the like. Oh, come on. Come on. I hate that that doesn't... Oh, time-wise. Oh, stop it. There we go. And... Oh, was that... Oh, I killed it already. Okay, I guess... Oh, fuck. Yep. Now give me the things. Where did the piece of the like go? A like? Another soldier's shield. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good, so... It's down there. I want it. The like stone. Yeah, I'm loving all like the things from other Zelda games that are in this one now that weren't in it before. So good. Okay, well, where is the thing that I'm after? Is it in here? I do kind of wish the bonfire was like respawned. Like they did in other games, but that'd probably be a bit too OP because then like you could just get like a million of them or something. You remember playing Ocarina of Time? I get into the Fire Temple for the first time. Finally have the red tunic. I immediately get eaten by a like and it steals my tunic. I die and I have to go get another one. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I mean, I could use my weapon for this. Ooh, hello. Here's another one. Oh, this one. Oh, it is. It is glowing. It is electric. Holy shit, that is different. There's different types of likes. Okay, you know what? We should get the treasure. If I can get the treasure. But it's probably hiding the treasure. It is hiding the treasure. Okay, we got it. It's fine. A shock-like stone. Hey Zenley, how are you doing? Electric-like. A stomach stone exposed to high voltage inside the body of a shock-like. It's a shock-like. It maintains some charge even outside the creature. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Shock fruit. When cooked correctly, this shockingly tasty fruit stimulates the consumer's muscles and grants increased attack power during thunderstorms. Oh. That's cool. That's different. Oh my god, so many soldiers' shields. I don't actually need it. But you know what? We'll just take it to say we've collected it. That's fine. Alright. I think that's everything in here. Wait, can I collect these? I can. We need a lot of them for the depths. And we want to go up here. It's shocking news. Kidney stone. Yeah. Kinda. Here's our prize. Okay, and our weapon broke. As well. Is there anything else behind us? Nope. Let's open it up. Hey, we got our rubber armor. This armor has built-in electricity resistance thanks to its source material, an ancient marvel called rubber. Such technology does not exist in this modern age. There we go, there we go. Sugar, thank you for the exercise. Is there a cat at the bed and tiara time. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if there is a cat in the bed. Sorry. She has betrayed me today. She hasn't been in here at all while I've been streaming. I don't know what's up. It's cold. I feel like she should be in here, but she's not. She's not. But I will leave this screen on while I do some exercise. I might just do some squats. Feel free to join in if you would like to. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be so much easier once I have wireless headphones. It's going to be so much easier. Then I need to take them off. Although I can leave mine on right now. I'm close enough. You guys can kind of see me. You will not try it. That's okay. You guys don't have to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I also might actually take this opportunity to take a little break because I kind of need to pee. So I should do that before I like just, you know, keep holding it in and then it hurts. So also I've been having a lot of water because of my headache. But my headache is mostly gone, which is great. So I'm going to refill my water bottle. go to the bathroom. And then I'll be back soon. So let's pause the game, just in case. Yeah, if you guys need to do anything, now's a good time to go do it. And I will leave you guys with some clips. And I will be back soon with some more Tears of the Kingdom. And I also might run some ads. I think, yeah, the pre-roll sort of ended by now. But if you see ads, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm not here anyway. Yay, clips. Yeah, okay, I'll be back soon. Why did you say inside? Are we meant to go inside, K-Rule? Go inside the shoe? Okay, I was like, his butt? Oh, there they are! Oh, fuck you! They clearly look like they are a bit more powerful than me. Shit! What do you think you're doing? I don't want to kill you! I'm sorry! Oh, I got him! First invasion and I won. This is great. We will see KK once you guys have written your letters. Okay. Getting the fuck away. He can't get me in here, surely. Ugh. I don't like Huggy Wuggy. Like, story. Did you guys see that? She just nipped my shirt. Ew.
I guess this is it.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, she's gone. Fuck. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it was felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? Fuck you. I told her I'm a bit busy for conversation. No! Oh, it's this thing. What? I just one-shot a boss. First try. One shot. No hit. Fuck you. No, there's a bloody... Oh, God, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. What the fuck? All right, I'm back. I'm gonna put the tiara on so I don't forget that. Thank you, sugar. And now I won't need to probably take a break for a little while, so we can leave this on the entire time. Not the entire time for the stream, for the next hour. The next hour. Welcome in, Sleepy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tiara's a bit... There we go, wonky. There we go. Alrighty, what were we doing? We just got the rubber armor. And I'm like, can we just, like... Can I go this way? No, what am I doing? This is the wrong... No. Mm-hmm. Found me on the recommended list. Clicked and saw a clip of a cat. Oh, well, welcome in. I do have a... I've got 2 cats. I do have a cat cam. Unfortunately, one of my cats is not currently in the bed, but she does regularly go in here. So we do have the cat cam. And sometimes they'll come up and say hello here too. But welcome in. Where am I? It's interesting that you can just like pop up anywhere. That was the shrine that I did. That's the cave, so we traveled that. Okay, all good. Let's go up here and have a look. Let's have a look. The Dark Souls overlay for the cat cam is amazing. Meme material? Yes. That was actually my mod's Trials idea. And originally we just had the boss bar, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add the entire like HUD overlay from Dark Souls 3. So I did that, and I edited that together myself. I think it's great too. We can have a little look in here, I guess. We could help out this person. That works. I'm alive. You are alive. Are you gonna give me anything? Wait, did I get a photo of... I do have a photo of that. Hello.
Yeah.
Are you traveling too?
Ah.
Oh, me? My name is Kathy. I'm just a rootless wanderer? That could mean something very different in Australia. Going any way the wind blows, but like they mean like they don't have their feet, their roots in a specific location. I understand that's what it means. And right now, it's blown me onto the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I think I found it already. That's the one that I just got. It does. First time hearing that. Yeah. So, root in Australia can also mean fucking, basically. So she basically was just like, I don't, yeah. You're across the water, by the way, New Zealand. Oh, nice, nice. So rootless, kind of like maidenless, got it. Yeah. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. Okay, I already found it though. I already did it. Okay. I want to maybe look in this little forest here. There's so many more like people wandering around in the world. I guess because, you know, the world isn't full of guardians anymore. Oh, hello. I see a Korok. Oh, hello. I'm like in the tree. Shit. What if can I shoot you with an arrow? I can. Got it. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go. We still need to get that coral, but we'll come back for him sometime. Because it's like a travel one. I want to go out this way and then towards Rito Village. So, let's go back to Lookout. Wait. We can go to Lookout Landing or... Yeah, we can go Lookout Landing. Take this path along this way. That looks good. I would love to be able to explore like everywhere when I get the map, but there's so much to look at. There's so much. I can't really do my level of exploration that I like doing early on, but it's too much. Hopefully there'll be a feature that shows you like where you've been in the game, so then I can like, you know, go and explore more. This map is big. It is big. Yeah. Have you played Breath of the Wild, or this one at all yet? It's a big map. It is. All right. So we want to follow, yeah, that road. We'll follow the road and then maybe like find shrines along the way. No, you haven't. Yeah, I mean, like, Breath of the Wild was big. But this, there's even more to it. I kind of want to, you know, before we move along, I kind of want to climb up here. You don't have a Switch, yeah, and then 8 RAM, Dell gaming laptop, and a monitor, yeah. I feel like there's got to be something up here. Maybe? Can I climb this? Is this a Korok? Yeah. Yeah. This is nearly 3 to 4 times as big as Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay. I had a feeling there'd be one there. I had a feeling. There's a blue pea down there. Burnout, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Obvious Korok, yeah. It's like, it was one of the rock ones, but it was like, I can tell. Hey Tex, how you doing? You going back to work tonight? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. See you next year in Sydney for Vivid. Are you planning on coming to Sydney for Vivid next year? That's exciting. No, not work. Yeah. Thank you, Dale. People are joking about there is 5 Korok seeds. I don't want to know how many are in the game yet, but I do wonder. I've got how many? I've got 24. There's probably a cave in here. No one is well, but there are at least 10. Yeah, Sydney, so I'll let you know when the time comes and see what we can plan, but still a while. Yeah, of course. You think there's... I reckon, my guess is there's going to be more than Breath of Wild, but yeah, obviously, like, I don't know. I don't know. And I do not want to know either. Where did you go? Sound like it was over here, but... Oh, here? Going back the way that I just came. Okay. It's a long Korok. No, Link. I wanted to jump over. Oh, go away. That was a long one. There's so many. JS. Hello, JS. How you doing? I don't think I want to climb here. It's fine. You're planning to go to PAX Melbourne. Oh, nice, Sleepy. I'm going for the first time this year. Actually, I've never been before. But I have my tickets and I have accommodation, so it's all planned mostly for 3 days. One for PAX and other 2 for whatever. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna be going all 3 days because I've never been. So I'm like, let's just go all out. And I'm in Sydney, so I need to actually like travel to Melbourne for it. There is over 9,000. Imagine, Bunny. Oh my gosh. You're exhausted, JS. Oh. Need rest and food. Make sure you get some food. Have I seen people torturing Koroks on Twitter? So I've been trying to, I do mute like the game as much as I can, but some things have like, I have seen. One hilarious thing, which wasn't really a spoiler for me, which is good. I've seen people crucifying Koroks, and I'm like, that is fucking hilarious. Yep. They've barbecued them? Oh no. I'm not gonna do that. How do you do that? So you know how you can build in this game, JS? People have literally made like a cross and stuck one of the Koroks up on it. Oh. I have some secret tea for you, Emma. Oh, buddy. The secret tea. Yes, please. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Seen a guy put 2 fans on them. Because they attach to things, so that makes sense. Is that a... No, that's bokoblins. I was like, what is that sound? It is my weapon. A Korok's vegan. Like... I don't know what the Koroks eat, so I don't know. I'm assuming they're sentient living creatures, so eating them wouldn't be vegan. Are they tasty? Gonna put a rocket on one later. I've found like one rocket before, but I haven't actually used it yet. You saw someone build a flamethrower? Yeah, I did see that. I did see that one too. I did. Okay, so yeah, we're going the right way. Let's get that shrine. And then there's a stable and a shrine near there, so we'll get that too. There's a lot of construction material there. The guy made a wooden boardman P2. Strap 5 rockets to a cork and launch it into orbit. Oh my gosh. The game just saved. I'm like, wait, what's happening? I don't think there's any caves around here. It's fine. I'll eventually do everything in the game, so... I do plan on 100%ing this like I did with Breath of the Wild. No! Not this! Look how fucking terrifying this thing is. Look at this. I can't take a photo of it. It does... Everything goes all... No! 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 I... What's that music? I am so confused. That thing is fucking terrifying, and I don't know. It's not registering on my photos. I just run away from it. And then something, I don't know why, maybe it's the sun that kills, I don't know. I don't know. You screamed when you saw the first time. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Some kind of fucking eldritch shit. Yep, basically. And it seems to just like, that, like it randomly appeared then too, like I... Oh, there's a chest in here. Sweet, I'll take it. I see these eggs. Okay, so this is kind of, this is like the castle courtyard area. Alright, we want to keep moving this way. Alright, I want to go to that shrine. Yeah. There's so much to look at. But first, there's a Korok. We're just going to get very distracted by everything on the way, that's all. Wow, you're being very noisy, person outside. You guys hear that? Alright. I think... There we go. Got 26. There's another Korok over here. If I can see it and I'm happy to get it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This one would be easier if I had my abilities from Breath of the Wild, but it's okay. We got it. Do I want to be going over here yet? Moat Bridge. That takes us into Hyrule Castle Courtyard. Do I have these fishies? I do not. Yeah, yeah. Thankfully you don't, lol. Could you imagine if they were just like, yeah, same abilities, that's it, yeah. Yeah. The abilities that they have added are pretty cool though. They're pretty cool. Okay, so this is like, I mean, we could explore this little island. I remember there being a bunch of guardians here in Breath of the Wild. Just look at anything that I can interact with. Ooh. Castletown Prison, yeah. Korok? We gotta find Hestu. Okay, so I see they've got a raft here that's already like pre-made. I don't want to go to the castle yet though. That's like, I feel like that's gonna be late game stuff. Ooh, there's some enemies up there. Oh, there's a little Korok. Where's your friend? All the way up there. Also, there's a cube in the sky? Also that, but also there's a cube. Yeah, you need to at least take Ganondorf to dinner or something before going to his home. Exactly, exactly. Hyrule Castlevania, yeah. I love their attempt at trying to move. It's straining, it can't do it. You filled your backpack up too much. Okay, I mean, we can try to take him over there. We could do this. I'm gonna get rid of you, because you're gonna be really annoying, I think. Are there many? There's some materials here. I mean, we could make a bridge like I did last time. But they're giving me wheels. Do I need the wheels though? Like, I don't know. Can I attach that to there? No, I cannot. Wait. Maybe let's build it over here. Did you have noms? It's lunchtime. I have not yet, but I have it in here with me. I'm not that hungry right now. I have late breakfast anyway, so not hungry yet, but thank you for the reminder. Don't know if this will safely go in the water. We will see. We will see. Eat a Korok. No. No eating Koroks. I'm hoping the bridge is gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. Time for a nap, Jeff. What time is it for you? Okay. Will this work? Okay, you know what's probably going to be easiest? Grabbing it from one end. Let's see. Let's see. Did it work? It is definitely not long enough. Will it work over here? No. No. Well, I don't have anything else to... I've got wheels. I don't have anything else for that. I feel like I've got to make something different. It's 11:15 p.m. for you, Jeff. Okay, that's not too bad. You back later. No worries, JS. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry and the Hydrate. Jeff, you would be at work right now, but you're off tonight. Oh, nice. That's what she said, right? Because it's not long enough. Is that what you guys getting at? I mean, there is the raft thingy. Maybe we come back with this one. I'm sorry, Korok friend, I'll help you later. I'm very suspicious of the trees. This one has so many apples. I feel like there's different like tree shapes in this game. They're not all the same. Alright, it's not raining. We can go up here and have a look. I do want them though. Alright. I don't usually, but since the new hire quit, the schedule has been reorganized. Yeah, okay. What's up here? Look at the cloudy sky. Okay, I was like, is that the one that I have marked down? I think it is. Oh, hello. Alright, well there's one guy left. Well, not anymore. How am I meant to climb up you? Oh, okay. Can I? No. Okay. I should probably eat something because my health, I mean, it's not super low, but it's not. I don't have a lot of health either. Okay. How do I get up here? How do I get up? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. It's fine. Damn it. I mean, I'm thinking I could climb up this. Maybe. No, Link. Go on. There we go. No. It's a little tricky, this one. What if I... It went green for a second. There, go. Ah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, we did it. I don't have really powerful weapons. I guess this one. Yeah, we're not doing a lot. It's fine though. This is great. Come on. Okay, nope. Glide, Link. No. Oh, fuck off. That was annoying. I got one shot. What did I do to him? We just climbed up inside. Alex! Hello, Alex. How are you doing? my god. Will you die? I gotta heal. You're doing fantastic. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're getting a little ruined by this stone talus, but it's fine. There we go. You kind of want to lie down and play Breath of Wild on my Switch, but I just remembered that it's nearly dead. Oh no. Able to like plug it in while playing. Do you have a long cable for it? You know, that's probably gonna make things easier. I just gotta kind of button mash when I'm underneath him. I'm like, to get the right spot. Nice. Okay. I guess this works. Come on. Can we do it? We got our revenge. Done. I want this chest. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Alright, let's get all the stuff that I missed before. Okay. We will attach this talus heart to something. What's this? I mean, we can attach it to a wooden stick, but that's not going to be very... Let's see what's in the chest first. It might be a weapon. Let's see. Oh, you do, Jeff? There you go. I wish I could pick these up and like take them for later. But I cannot. Unless I broke something else here, but I don't really want to. I mean, we could take off the rusty claymore. We can fuse these two, that's fine. It's a 17. There we go. We did it! It's the stock power cord, but I've arranged the bed so it's near enough to the rest of it. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay. I don't know if there's a cave there. We can have a look. Well, I feel like I might need to search the entire area. And I'm gonna have to walk all the way around, aren't I? Yep. Let's do it though. Ooh, gold apples. Oh, and there's a goblin horn from the goblins that we launched off. Alright. I don't think there's any caves here. There we go. Alright, we will go to this one here. And then we'll get to the shrine. It's taking me forever to get there though. No, look at all those flowers. You have no more flowers. Okay. Go away. Go away. The bokoblin arms actually aren't that bad a weapon. What if we just combine two of them? Here we go. I only have that one. I have green herb though. They're surprisingly good. Wait, you mean the bokoblin arms? There's some eggies in this tree. Alright, we'll climb up here. But I'm also like, I gotta check the bottom and see if there's any caves. Wait, no, I thought they were... I thought the glowing blue things were bloopies. I'm like, why are there 3 bloopies here? Nice. What's up here? Korok? Korok, okay. Is that? No, it's not a rewindy thing. There's only certain pieces that have fallen that you can rewind. Okay. We'll get this Korok. And then maybe search down the bottom to see if there's any caves. That is quite far. Although I think we can make it. We can make it. Oh, easy. We almost have 30 already. Alright. I think that maybe this rock in Breath of the Wild had a cave in it. I wonder if it's still there. I'm gonna have to look around. No, no, Link, don't climb the fucking tree. Just run. Run. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, though. Hmm. I want that. I want whatever that is. Can I? Okay. The dazzle fruit. And there's a Korok. Oh, hello. Okay. Do I have any... I got this. I'm not used to seeing a health bar on these guys. Alright. I'm just gonna try to... make it so those guys don't see me. I was like, I thought I could hear Kieran coming home. I can, like, I don't know if you guys are the same, like, I can tell when it's, like, our car and, like, you know, our garage door opening and stuff. I'm like, is Kieran home? He did message me before saying that he's come home. He's not feeling well. But Kieran's home early. Okay. Another Korok. I got used to the sounds too when I lived with people. Yeah. It's funny how it's like, yeah, I know the sound of like our car, specifically when it's like getting driven home, you know. So I was a bit confused and I was like, wait, that definitely sounds like Kieran. I think I've missed something, and I did. Alright. There is a cave, although this cave looks very dangerous. Shit, okay. Okay. You've got to go enjoy saving Hyrule. No worries, preservation. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your time zone. This looks like a chasm. Yup. Hyrule Castle Moat, West Chasm. Okay. So we've been in that one. That's the only one we've been in, actually. So let's mark this down, as I haven't been here yet. Like, we've been here, but I haven't gone in here. Okay. It's time for you too, sugar. No worries. Goodbye. Have a good time zone. Have a good sleep. I'm assuming it's bedtime for you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Well, that was the one that I wanted to get. Yes. Let's just... we can go from here. That's fine. We'll make it. I hope. Yeah, it's fine. Easy. Shooting star! Shooting star! Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can see where that went. I haven't got any yet. That's really far away, I think. I don't think... hang on. I don't know if that works.
Hello.
Hello.
Wasn't feeling well, so I came home.
I heard you come home. I was like, why is Kieran... like, I thought it was you. I'm like, why is Kieran here? And I saw your message.
Yeah.
So I see you're not feeling well.
You go have a lie down.
Yep. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Let's quickly activate this shrine. I'm not going to do the shrine just yet, but then we can teleport back. Quick! And then we'll go get the shiny. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Activate. Done. Shiny. It's probably gonna disappear soon. You know what, let's go here. We can maybe try to jump up and then find it. If it's the same as Breath of the Wild, it'll disappear in the morning at some point, and it's early morning in the game, I think, so. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. We'll try though. We will try. But yeah, I think I can launch myself up again from the tower. Let's go. It goes very high up. See, I did not see it anymore. Oh wait, it's over there. It's over there. It's 4:25 a.m. though, and I think it might disappear. If we can get there in time. Oh no. It's all over there. I think I'm gonna miss it. I should have teleported to that shrine. It's right near that shrine. Yeah, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. and it's gone. Ugh. When's my last save? It's okay. We lost it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Should have gone there, but I couldn't really see where it was. So, and it was unlucky that it was like time-wise. It was like a few hours before 5 a.m. So I really didn't have long at all. Anyway, let's do a shrine. And I really should upgrade my health and my stamina. A windy device. We get a fan. Oh, I see what we're meant to do here. Wait. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna take us across. We stick that there. Pop this in the water. Give it a whack. You're not gonna push me? What do I grab the other one? Hey, Purpley Gannon. You feel like the shrines have been a lot easier in this game. I think some of them definitely have been, but I think I'm just getting like early game ones, possibly. Oh, fuck. It is zooming around now. I definitely have had some that were a bit tricky. Wait, no, other way. What about now? There we go. There we go. We made it. I don't know if I'm going to need this, but we'll take you out. There's a chest in there. I can't seem to move it. Obviously the fans go like underneath this and then that can push you up, I'm assuming. Maybe this one is like... Looks very stuck in there though. Unless we attach them to it. Hang on. And then... Can I ascend through? I can. I kept forgetting about Ascend early on, but now I'm like, okay. I gotta remember that that's an ability that we have. Opal. Alright, and now... Not that. We need that one. Oh, hang on, let's just... deactivate them. For now. And then put these underneath. Like so. And that should be enough, hopefully. Here we go. Cute. I do really enjoy the yeah, like obviously all the shrines are similar concept to Breath of the Wild, but it's just like we have different abilities, so we have to think differently about it. Different puzzles. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna have enough for like, yeah, 2 upgrades soon, because we're at 6 now. We're at 6. Okay, so that's where another shrine is. Let's go over there. You keep overthinking what needs to be done. Yeah. I did that a lot in Breath of the Wild as well. There was one shrine that I did the other day in this, and I was like, I wasn't sure if I was doing it right. Like, I did it, but like, the way that I did it was just like, this didn't seem like the intended way. Ooh, there's a well. There's a well. We gotta search for the wells for the well lady. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. They're gonna get me like every fucking time. I swear. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a chest in here. It's random. 5 Traveler's Sword. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let me search though. Can I search both sides? I don't think you can. Anyway, well time. Oh, hello. Are you gonna throw rocks at me or nah? I don't think they are. There we go. Nice. Awesome. They all seem to have chests in them. Oh, that one had arrows too. There we go. I don't need the wooden shield. I don't need it. I will take the amber though. Vito, hello, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and they don't get hangry. We got him. I'll have my food really soon. I'll have it soon. Oh, your Tears of the Kingdom was delivered, but you're not home. Oh no. Are you going to start playing it as soon as you can? You know, I feel like a bomb is probably good here. Probably Saturday. Ah, okay, cool. Ooh, I'll grab this. I think that was everything in here. I think that's it. Probably gonna be easier if I warp out of here. Well, not warp, but travel through the ground. Look at this. I don't think this was in Breath of the Wild. Oh. That's definitely new. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I was like, that little structure here wasn't here last time. How's Crying for the Kingdom going? It's going good. It's gone really good. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Rock swimming, yes. What were they? What were they? Oh, fuck off. Tree. Good night, Nailus. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. There's a Hinox on the bridge. That's a bit inconvenient. There's another well here too. Karok Bridge well. It's kind of like Korok. Whee! Ooh. Someone's got a garden going in here. Hmm. Dawn, welcome in. How you doing? They just want an entubate. I don't get it. Like ent as in like the ents from Lord of the Rings, right? An extremely tough pumpkin raised for food. When cooked, that toughness manifests itself by considerably upping defense. I'm sorry whoever's little garden this is, but I am destroying it. Well, I'm not destroying it. I'm taking whatever the food. Like, I'm taking the pumpkins, alright? Debate. But for... Okay, there we go. That's where you're going with it. There's a cooking pot and everything? This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Chef Ori Tamu, master of cuisine. Oh, a new house. Look, it looks pretty cozy down here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should actually cook some stuff. We should probably do that. What meals do we have? We don't have a lot. We have a lot of ingredients. We've got some glowing foods. Tomatoes. What if we cook tomato? That's 2 hearts. That image is new, I think, the simmered tomatoes. When simmered until tender, nutritious tomatoes can give this dish a sour kick. Well, I kind of want some like low-level foods where it's like just 2. I don't want to like waste like a bunch, you know. So we could cook a couple of tomatoes. We got quite a few. What about 2? Breath of tomatoes. Tears of tomatoes. Tomato tears? Okay. I mean, we could also cook pumpkin for upping my defense. Not much though, not much at all. Oh, that didn't do anything by adding the tomatoes. Okay. there's a couple of meals. That'll do. Once we figure out, I mean, I wonder if durians are going to be as OP in this game. But once I figure out a good meal, I'll probably just stick with it. Alright. Let's go back. Okay. I guess Hinox time. I guess so. We'll go with that. That'll do. That'll do. Actually, wait. Yeah, these pants actually give us more defense. Not that I need the cold resistance, but more defense. I'll take it. Not a bad outfit altogether. Let's do a save. The Legend of Pasta, Tomato of their Kingdom. I saw they patched the infinite stamina. Oh, there was an infinite stamina glitch. I didn't know. Did not know that was a thing. He's got something on his head. Just gonna steal your food. That'll be great for a weapon. Do I have any? We could figure it out. I could try sneaking up onto him. The one where you'd mash, whistle, and sprint. It was a thing in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. I remember watching people do that for like on speedruns and stuff. I don't have any weapon slots, so it's probably... Oh, it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? That's fine. We know how to fight him. Run. He's gonna do his steppies. Got him in the eye. Get him in the crotch. Oh, I got him. I got him. It's fine. There we go. Easy. Apple, pumpkins, toenails. As tough as plate armor, this item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Wild berry, a fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. It hurts the hand so bad, like doing the whistle sprint thingy. Crotch stab, yeah. What's this? A Hinox horn. A horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attach it... Yeah, okay, so its horn is underneath the wood. That makes sense. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I guess we can pick that up. We don't have to take that. We don't have to use it. But what if I want to use it? Maybe not yet. Okay, that's fine. All right. Seeing these familiar items with new properties blows my mind. It'll be so much shit to remember. Yep. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We are going into no map territory, so it's fine. I missed. Damn it. Who are you? You a friend? There's a cave. Gladys. Caves are really dangerous. Is finding bubble gems even worth it? What? You got your hands on a bubble gem? You had the courage to not only go in a cave, but to face down a strange creature? You're a brave one, that's for sure. If you manage to get your hands on a bubble gem, you should try to find those two oddballs at Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast. Okay. GLaDOS, yeah. Woodland Stable. I've got a note here that there's a great fairy near that stable, but also we're going to have to add that bubble gems. Two oddballs. Okay. Those fellas were in a real frenzy to find those gems. I bet you'll find them in the cave near the stable. Okay. In cave. I heard them talking about some rare treasure they had. I think it was a mystic robe or something like that. Yeah, might not be a bad idea to go see them. Okay, well, I think this is where the, yeah, whatever this is going to be. So, let's go inside. North Hyrule Plain Cave. Oh, it is damp in here. There are lots of likes. Are you gonna spit rocks at me or nah? Nope. Oh, come here. Nope. No, don't you fucking dare. Okay. That one almost got me. It's fine. It's fine. We good. These guys are back. Yeah, there's so many. Well, so far there's been a couple of things that I'm just like, oh, they brought them back. With likes to be one of them. They're very different in this, but it's cool. As glad they were gone in Breath of the Wild. Well, they're very different in this. You do like the new likes? Ooh, awesome. 14. Yes, please. Take the new bow. Okay. Do I want to... That's fine. Where are readers? Oh man, what if they bring them back? I mean, we've already seen the terrifying... Well, I don't know what exactly they are, but they look like floor masters. A tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Okay. Give me my bomb flower. That fish is in the waterfall. Look at it, it's up there. Okay. I don't think the frogs disappear. They just run away. I hear it. Oh wait, no. That is something else. Hello. Hello. I mean, that works. That works. This cave is cool. It's very different to the other ones we've been in so far. Just like the layout. Where are we going? Ryan, hello Ryan, how you doing? And Otaku, welcome in. There he is. Did I one-shot it? I one-shot it! Give me the bubble gem. Where is it? Excuse me. Wait, is that it? That's it. It looked very yellow. Okay. Well, I know there's other secrets in here. That I want to find. Oh, no. There we go, that's fine. I forget that I can't climb in here because it's a very damp cave. You had a doctor's appointment yesterday and came home and fell asleep. You were exhausted. I hope it went okay. Am I going there? This is where it's supposed to be. Is there a... Wait. A secret cave. A little hidey hole under the waterfall. So cute. And it's going to be our climbing gear. Yes. The ancient technology in this gear will make you a better climber. The special no-slip glove helps you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. Yes. Okay. Seems pretty dank in this cave. Yeah, it is. No. It's fine. It's okay. We'll go up here, and then we will ascend out. There is a hole up there. I kind of want to... I guess there's another way to enter. I didn't mean to do that. Ascend. Or should we say rock swimming? Huh. Like a random hole here. There you go. We're near one of those patterns. Okay. Is it? I don't know if it's light or what's going on. Have a look at this though. Maybe I gotta do something here. We gotta make a hot air balloon or something. Hello, who are you? Oh, is it Impa? It is Impa. I didn't realize how tiny she is. Oh. Dank has been taken over by weed culture, so it's not often someone uses the term with its original meaning. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Impa. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back. And in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she?
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Cardo and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I have racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts, but to no avail. Impa and the geoglyphs. And we have Impa's profile. Actually, let's look at the profiles. You know the drill. The Japanese women, they have a certain height all their lives and they turn 70 and they shrink to half that size. Yeah. You know a game is good when there's heaps of memes based on what players have been doing. Yes. Love seeing the crazy contraptions people have made. Yeah. I've tried to avoid seeing stuff, but I've seen a couple of things. One being people crucifying Koroks. You're gonna make a divine beast? Yeah. Thank you, Otaku. It's easy for Emma since she's old now. Yeah. You'll ban them. No. Don't ban them. I feel like they're adding this, like, one, because it's obviously nice to have information on every character, but also, I'm guessing for people who have not played Breath of the Wild. Former chief of the Sheikah who served the royal family of Hyrule for generations and is a living witness to its near extinction. Sometime after guiding Link through the calamity, Impa made her granddaughter Pyre the new chief. Being over a century old hasn't stopped Impa from doing her part in the search for Princess Zelda. She's investigating the geoglyphs around Hyrule, certain they will provide clues to where the princess is. And we've got Joshua. Joshua's so cute. It's definitely a great way of setting it apart from Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I think it is cool that, like, we have Koroks in this again, but it's like they're not the same. I mean, there's a couple of puzzles that are very similar, but there's new ways to help them. New puzzles. Her design seems kind of airbender, like, oh, really? Joshua is a young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depths research. Joshua finds it thrilling to be working with Pura, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's disappearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. Alright, well, Impa, I mean, I could try to, like, fix this for you. Hello? That looks better, right? Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Of course. Time to head out then. Ah, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Lighting it. Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. No, okay. Good thing they gave us a torch here, because I mean, I'll drop this, and if we lose it, we lose it. That's fine. Look at us go! That'll maybe from a Studio Ghibli film. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Too high up. I feel faint. But finally, we can see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked down the images to which they gave birth. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. Okay. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. It's obviously a Zonai. Wait, are they called Zonai people? Rauru, whatever he is. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close. Near the geoglyph, or even within its borders. Oh. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Yeah. If you would like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Okay. We kind of stay up here. That's cool. Okay, so we need to look around. What did it say? Look for something called a dragon's tear. Search the most likely spot to find it. I mean, like its eye or its hand. Oh, she disappeared quick. The eye. Whee! This part looks extra glowy, is it? Ooh. What is this? A memory? We get a cutscene? That look like Zelda. It is Zelda.
What? Oh dear.
Who's that?
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Sonia?
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Has she traveled in time? Okay, well, we put a name to that girl. I remember seeing her in the trailer. Sonia. Hmm. Where am I? After disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's left startled by a suspicion that she's heard those names before. I mean, I guess if they were the first king and queen, like she's like a descendant of them? Like Zelda is? Cool. Okay. Alright. Well, I can see why the game wanted to lead me in this direction. Like, they probably want you to see this early on. Cool. Can we play as Zelda? I wonder. She ocarinaed herself way back. Yeah. Legend of Link, a Zelda to the past. Yep. Alex, thank you for letting me get hangry. The exercise and the hydrate. Thank you. I'll do that after we speak to Impa. Link? You look distracted. What's wrong? Something important happened.
Oh.
Goodness. You say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. I will say Rauru, like, kind of looks maybe sort of dragon-like. I don't know. We'll see. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Dungeon? Temple? I don't know for sure. No one tell me, but I'm like, Okay, but that's different to the regional phenomena. Okay. Alright, Impa. Alright. Okay, well, I do want to get this, shrine. He's from that fairy race from D&D. I don't know which one. We'll go to the stable first, and then we'll go to the shrine. And I got to do my redeems, and I got to start lunch. New Seren stable. I think this is. I mean, this is new, so I'm guessing this was not a stable in Breath of the Wild. Oh, he's with Impa, I think. Not much of a wagon. Side quest. Dragonborns, they're lizard people. Ah, right. Alright, we had a stretch. Oh, you know what? I never did. Oh, wait, did I? Did I press the tiara timer? Did the timer go off at some point and I forgot about it? I think I've had it on for longer than an hour. They love adding this crap to D&D nowadays. Guess they gotta cater to the fairies. We had hydrate as well, and exercise, and don't get hangry. So I probably should have my stomach is literally making noises right now. I should have some food, but we can do some exercise first. I would give you guys a cat cam, but Agatha is like ignoring me today. Oh, actually, wait. I left a weapon over here. I think I only redeemed a tiara 2 minutes ago. I don't remember seeing that. Nah, I lost my weapon. That's okay. That's alright. I should get a horse at some point, but I'm happy like walking around. Okay. Exercise. We could do the T-pose one. Or I could do these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And my elbow or shoulder cracks like every time. Was that 5? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. There we go. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. And let's start eating some food. I can at least start eating it. Well, it's 2:30. I really should eat. I should eat it and finish my sandwich. So what I'm gonna do, I might take a little break. Might take a quick little break so I can eat through that and then we get back to the game. So I'll leave you guys with some. Well, I can't talk. I will leave you guys with some clips, and I will be back soon. Is that it? Fuck yes. Whew, first try. I know, I've literally just got 2 fish. I'm gonna go try and get water. I know, game, I'm trying to go cook it. Nope. Oh, look at that. My water's full again. Maybe it's just better to just die to get that back. I did that so fast it took no damage. Nice. Is it still on there? Is it still MK2? Is that saved? There we go. That was a death done on purpose. The pig not better fucking come up here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Pig, why are you here? Oh gosh. I mean, I did it. I parried like twice and I got past it. I think I'm gonna die. Ooh. I'm gonna die so I can. I might. No! Don't get fucking greedy, Emma. Oh, we got him. You hear me being like, don't get greedy, Emma, don't get greedy. Oh, I was starting to get greedy. I was like, no, 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 no. No. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we got a lot of souls, so I'm a tad worried. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Jesus, stay back!
What the fuck is that? Oh no 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 no! That wasn't a zombie. Oh my god, he's just fucking following me. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scarier than the zombies. What the fuck? No! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh my god. We really are just like finding drugs on the floor and we're like, you know what? Let's take it. It's fucking crabs. Nope, 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 nope. I wanted to get the guy off. No, I did not mean to say that. I wanted to get the guy off the thing that was shooting arrows at me. Does me saying hearts sound really weird? Hearts? I don't say like heart. Is that like, do Americans say like Kingdom Hearts? You want any more? Yeah, there we go. Right on the second balance. All right. Pardon me, but I'm back. We're back. Let's talk to this lady, Zumi. Does she like zooming around? Woob. Thank you, Tra. Oh, a customer? Hi there, and welcome to New Seren Stable. Is it Seren or Serene? Seren Stable. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Aha, well, since you asked. She's secretly a cat. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes. Clearly it's a fixer-upper. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No two stashes will have the exact same materials. But they do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use and no questions asked. If you catch a wild horse, you can make it your own. There are lots of them around here as a matter of fact. It's hard to catch them though. You have to crouch down and sneak up on them or they'll run away. Even after you do catch one, you have to soothe the horse or you'll get thrown off. I always mess that part up. Fine. Don't offer to help. Yeesh. Do I look like I can fix a horse-drawn wagon on my own? It's not as if I wouldn't pay you back. I'd give you all my savings, in fact. You know what? I'll help. I've got it, I've got it. You love when cats and dogs get the zoomies. It's funny, it is. Huh? What? It's fixed? It is. We just need a horse now. It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? Don't worry, girl. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's go get you a horse. She really couldn't walk 5 feet to grab those wheels. Look, she probably wouldn't be able to attach them. What color horse? Should we go for the blue one? The pink one? What if I want the pink one? I don't have a horse yet. I don't want any of these ones though, so that's fine. Come here, horsey. Name pink horse JS. We could. I don't think it actually saw me. I think it's just walking around. We got the pink one. But I think I can just, I don't think I need to like register this one. I think we just need to just bring it to her. Hmm. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. All yours. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so, so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. Are you a stable member? No? Then by all means go up to the stable counter and register for a membership. So, bear with me a moment. Maybe we should register then. And we're all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own. And a beautiful horse to pull it. To think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so, so, so much. Here. It's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No, forcing you to take it, please. 100 rupees. Its dazzling silver light reflects your beaming smile. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? Link? Zumi. Link. Maybe. Zuli or Lumi? Or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. She wants us to visit her, huh? Alright, let's... I think we need to give 4 apples to the dog. For them to show me secrets. Does anyone here like rock and metal? I don't mind. I like rock music. I do. Good puppy. There we go. What you gonna show me? I didn't mean to grab that. I thought I'd pick these. There it is. Good puppy. I hate that the chest getting it is like scares the dog though. 20 rupees. Oh, and there's a well. There's a well. Ooh. That's a little zoomed in. No, we want the... Not the well. I guess that'll do. Avenged Sevenfold is one of your favorites. Nice. Welcome back, JS. Hello, hello. Well time. Oh. Well, that looks breakable. sword in there. There was a sword in the stone. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Best picture, yeah. Why do you need to take a picture of the mop? So it gets added to my compendium, and my compendium is full of, so you've got like weapons, food, enemies, animals. You just have like a compendium of all the things you've taken photos of. You just got your tickets the other day and you're going to see Alicia Keys in July. Oh, that's exciting, Alex. Nice. Okay, this was a very small well. I mean, the wells are usually pretty small. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I just want to break this. There we go. There we go. Done. And we can leave this way. You're off to bed. Try, no worries. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Taka, you like Disturbed, Linkin Park. This band I found called War of Ages, Breaking Benjamin, and Killswitch Engage. Red's name of a handful. Nice. Alright, let's actually say hi. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? I think I already know. Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points... Okay, I do want to know about pony points. That's right. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging them, registering a horse, stuff like that. Without further ado, since this is your first time visiting New Seren Stable, you get a pony point. Using a stable earns points. Collecting points grants rewards. Points needed for the next reward, too. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Okay, let's have a quick look. Oh, I wanted to just look. I will receive a towing harness. Very useful item. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. Okay, well, I mean, I could like just rest here. It's tomato and the bright cap. We don't need to rest, though. We want to do the shrine. Because we have not done the shrine yet. Let's see. An uplifting device. Okay. I see the hot air balloons. Okay, I'm guessing. Although we, what if we attach this? Because I'm gonna need to like stand on it somehow, right? No, I would. Okay, but it's not. Going high enough. Hmm. It's not close enough. You're so out of it, Tyan. Oh. 83 out of 80 subs. We already hit our monthly sub goal. I don't know if I should update it, like change it to like 90 or 100 or something. Also, it's not even correct. I think like my total subs are more than that anyway, so it's like annoying, but. Tony, hello Tony, how you doing? 160 go for break. That's a lot more. Did the subs get a prize for meeting the goal? Nah. It's just like, it's like the daily sub goal. There's no prize. Although it'd be cool to like, yeah, maybe do something if I stick with the monthly sub goal to do something once we hit it. I don't know. Is it just me or does that plank have a butt? Which plank? That one? The hot air balloon? Okay, so I think... we will put this on the other side to kind of like even it out a little bit. Okay, so I think what I will need to do is I need to like do this. No! Fuck. Well, that was a fail. Wait. 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 No, it's not even moving up. Hmm. Maybe I don't need them at all. Maybe I can just like go on top. Bunny, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. What the fuck, you merged 2 solid blocks? Yes. You can only go up, but it's called ascend. I can't stick them together. So they've given me 3 of these, and we've got some wooden planks in here too. And I need to get up there. Maybe... No, I can't get up onto that platform. Oh, wait. Wait. That kind of works. But I need to get this one up even higher. Thank you for the stretch, JS. You're tired, Bunny. What's the time? It's 3 o'clock. I'm getting a little tired. Also meant to like, hang on. Like, I've got to use that platform for a reason, I feel. No, I didn't want you to attach them. Uh, it's like this flame is not strong enough. Help us, Emma. I mean, I'm trying to be interesting. Oh, I meant to attach them. That makes sense. Okay. I know that's not what you meant, JS. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. I don't know if I need both. Thank you, JS. Okay, I still think I meant to use that platform. I think I meant to put this... I gotta space it right. Oh, okay, hang on. It's only done one. Fuck. I'm losing all of them. I'm losing all of them. Okay. Oh, these respawn. Oh, okay, cool. I think what was my initial idea. Yeah. But what I'll do is we'll do that. I will stand on this. At the same time if I can. No! Fucking hell. Come back, come back, come back here, you little shit. Okay, now, now! It's fine, we did it. How high do we go? Is there anything up here? No. Hey, you're a fan. How you doing? Thank you, Barney and Tony. I feel like there should be something up here. I guess not. I haven't seen the chest anywhere. It's fine. We need to open this door. Oh, I need to hit that switch. Okay. Well, let's move it to there. Is that close enough? I think we move it a little bit further this way. There we go. Oh, you're not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. Your boss said some harsh things to me, so I might go to HR. Oh, that sucks. Definitely go to HR though if you feel like you need to, and hopefully they can sort things out. Is this a new shrine? Yes, yes it is. We haven't done this one yet. JS, you had a dentist appointment yesterday. I hope it went okay. I'm not a fan of going to the dentist. Also, Katie, welcome in. Hi, Katie. How you doing? Having fun here, so let's forget that. Hopefully, we can help take your mind off those icky things. One of your previous fillings broke, so you got to go back in 2 weeks to get that fixed. Oh, that's no fun. Let's. Ta-da! Okay, so I think this is not the end of the shrine. Yeah, so the chest is probably going to be... Wow, okay. Maybe in here somewhere? There's fire. I see an orb that needs to go in there. And then we need a bigger orb to go in there. And the big one's down there. Okay. Okay. I don't think anybody likes going to the dentist, yeah. Katie, you're doing good. A bit tired. I had a good shift with your new client. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. You have way too many tooth issues and way too low pain tolerance to go to the dentist. Ugh, plus no money. Yeah. It's ridiculous how apparently teeth is a luxury for us to have, apparently. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, that's the little orb, which we have little fire thingies here. That one should be easy to get. And then we'll need to... Oh, I could also move those thingies. We might need them because they're going to be stronger. Okay. Firstly, let's... do that. Do that. And one of these. Hopefully that'll make it. We can climb up this way. You need to get a checkup with the dentist again, Kate. Yeah, I haven't been in it in well, too long. I haven't been in too long. I should go. And there it is. Especially now, I can just go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. And there's the little one. I think that's the actual end of the shrine. So we're not going to do that just yet. We want to get the big one. Don't know if I'm going to need that. Maybe not. But maybe. Yeah, we'll go get it just in case. You do like your dentist? She's very good and I get much less pain than with any other dentist I have been to. Oh, that's good. Alright. We'll grab this just in case. Hopefully that doesn't break. It did not. Okay. So... I think we're gonna need these. Oh, there's kind of tricky way to put it. I think I asked you this before, but I forgot, lol, what is your favorite game? I don't know if I could pick a favorite game, but definitely up there is probably like Ocarina of Time. It's probably one that I've replayed the most. And like part of it is definitely, you know, like nostalgia as well. But yeah. It's very difficult to narrow it down though, yeah. All games are favorite, yeah. Okay. Actually, wait, can I activate these? Yes! Okay. This is how we do it. I was like, how am I gonna do this? I gotcha. I see what we're gonna do. Her favorite game is Banjo-Tooie and she will stream it someday. Isn't there a remake for Ocarina of Time? They did a DS version of it. I've never played that one. But that does exist, yes. Okay, so we'll put this. We attach all of these. And do I have... There's 1, 2, 3. We could probably get a 4th hot air balloon thingy. We got this. I mean, yeah. We might be able to get one from a previous room. Maybe. Oh, yeah. On 3DS, yeah. And there's also Majora's Mask, that's right. Hoping one day Nintendo will put Donkey Kong 64 on the expansion pack for the Switch. Yeah. I have it on the Wii U, but Donkey Kong 64 is really good. That's a favorite from my childhood too. Hope this doesn't reset things. I hope not. We can fit it through. It's fine. We're okay. We have a glider. Okay, now let's see what happens. Okay, so yeah. Maybe we just need one of them and attach it to the ball. That was funny. I had a feeling that the wood might catch on fire, but I was like, let's see. Oh my god. Game. Thank you. Let's just... I think 2 will be enough. Probably even just 1. But... Ball, stop it. Stop moving. You gonna stop? Oh, come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. I think that'll be good. I hope that's good enough. And then we can at least grab the ball. Hey, there we go. Easy. Here I'm thinking I need 4 of them. We don't need 4. Done. I think I'm like, they give me 4 of them. Like, I need to use all of them, right? No, you don't need to use all of them. We got the chest. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? It was worth it. It's fine. Thank you, Barney. Thank you. It's not even really the prize either. It's just the fact that we did the puzzle. There we go. Cool. Another shrine done. Thank you for the stretch, Katie. Thank you. My throat's a little bit sore. And one more, we get 2 upgrades. Curious what phone I have. I have an iPhone. I have an iPhone 8, so it's kind of old. But I've had it for a couple of years now. I'm someone with my phone, like if I only upgrade unless I like desperately need to upgrade. And my phone has like more recently the battery started being really shit, so I probably need an upgrade soon. Thank you, JS and Horror Fan. Boring. Also, like phones these days are like the screens are massive now, and I'm like I kind of like the size of like the 8's good. Any bigger than that? Also, I love how you can see inside the shrine from here. Look how cool that looks. Oh, that's awesome. All right, another shrine done. We are not getting very far because I was making my way. Ooh, that shows up on the map. Oh. Okay. That's where Impa wanted me to go. But I did want to go to Rito Village. We're heading all the way out here. Look, I did not get very far, did I? You know what I'm going to do? Let's... Wait. Let's note that down, and then... Yeah. You have an iPhone SE without 5G. You hear it might be reaching its end of support. That and the X. The XR. Oh, the iPhones. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. We should get a horse. But also, I really want to get that tower. There's some horses over there. Do I have a photo of him yet? Boss Bokoblin. I think it's so funny with the little bokoblins following him. They got little backpacks with things in it. You have an iPhone 11, Katie. Ataki, you have a broken 8 Plus. Not sure what to do with it though. Screen is shattered, but other than that, it still works fine. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's fine. We don't need a horse yet. It's okay. I'm happy to walk. I think that tower's looking pretty good there, and we're not far from it, so it'd be nice to unlock more of the map. It's so close but also so far away. Okay. A lot of bats. That'll do. Your phone's kind of old. Samsung Galaxy S20 Plus. How old are the S20s? They're a couple of... Is that who I think it is? This is why it's good to follow where the game wants you to go. Ooh. It's Hestu. 2019. Yeah, okay. Actually, it was 2020. I think it may have been 2020. Because I think I remember the S20 came out in 2020 and it was like, why did they skip like a bunch of them? But yeah. Hi, Hestu. Those trees over there. So scary, Shalaka. Hestu's concerns. Are they? Yeah, they're evil trees. Maybe this is where you're first meant to, like, see them. Don't worry, Hestu, I gotcha. Oh, I want to get the bloopy. Oh, you give me 1 rupee? Is it really worth it then? Oh, that went to Roland. Blink. I'll get the other one. Blink. Oh, I was trying to collect the items, but okay. I'll never forgive Samsung for killing off the Note series and giving the S Pen to the S line of phones. Note phones were goated. Was it March 2020? Hey, there you go. Shalakala? The scary things are gone. You're welcome. You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. You know me, Hestu. What are you talking about? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help, Shashaka. To show my appreciation, I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? The children of the forest must have taken them again. If I had even 1 Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Take all my seeds. Korok seeds made a really great sound when you put them in maracas. But the seeds spilled all over the place when I broke my maracas. And I think the children of the forest took the seeds while I was all in a panic. Hang on. Do you have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me a Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Shalaka, so which stash do you want more slots in? Weapon, please. They are big. It's okay. I just need 1 Korok seed. Deal. Let the expansion begin. It's a different song this time, and there's other Koroks with him. Expand a band, weapon stash. Shakala. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more Korok seeds, I'll expand your inventory again. Yes, please. Less, please. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. Okay. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like to find is somewhere I can relax. I like lively places. So maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. Wait a sec. You still have Korok seeds on you. I can smell them. I'll be here a little longer. Want me to make your pouch even bigger? He can smell the forest spirit poops. Mm-hmm. Look at the time. I've got to get a move on. I'll be heading east soon. I hope I can find a place where... Okay, yeah. I still don't have enough Korok seeds, so get out there and find more for me, okay? Alrighty. Next time we meet, let's dance together. Okay, is he gone now? Okay. Look at him. Spirited musician of Korok Forest. A tree fairy with a song in his heart. He is only visible to certain people. The power of his dance can increase the size of Link's pouches, but he has trouble keeping track of the Korok seeds his magical maracas require. Well, we have 2 more weapon stashes. I'm thinking maybe he's gone east. So I'm thinking maybe he's gone to maybe Lookout Landing or something. But we got 2 more. That's awesome. All right. Which way were we going? You're an over the size of this light absolute unit, yeah. Especially compared to the Koroks, it's like he's a big one. All right, I could actually get the stuff that I got from the tree. There's a horse up there. That looks pretty. There's 2 lizards. That horse looked pretty. It kind of looked like a Epona, maybe? Your note 3 fell out of my shirt pocket into you know where. Oh. I like the horse with the white mane and tail. Aw. Damn it. So close. Let's try again. Okay. It's a pretty horse. Should we register it? What should we call it? Where was... Hang on. I don't have a map. I'm gonna go back the way that I came. No, 3 is its name. No. My main horse is Epona and my other one is Peona. Persona. It's like, it's grey. I think it's grey and white. It's not quite black. Stop it.
Hey.
You're here early, aren't you?
Ah.
Link, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. Please visit the inside counter if you want to lodge with us. Yeah.
Ah.
You want to register, huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Oh? I'll just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again. I can... Wait, what? Other horses that I had? I haven't had any horses yet. It's time for bed. Good night, Otaku. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
What should we call the horse? You've got to go, Tony. No worries. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Debbie. Debbie's too basic. Gotta rescue the elders. No worries. I hope it goes well. We could call the horse Bunny. Anope. Should I call it Bunny? Immortalized. Bunny's like a cute name too, so. It's a horse, but it can be called Bunny. Bunny. Quincy, welcome in. Too late. Never looked better.
Ah.
Sure, we'll take it with me.
Ah.
Okay, by saving up your pony points, you can get exclusive perks. Yeah. Ooh, you can change your horse's gear, its saddle, and so forth, or restyle its mane. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Yeah. I've done it by accident. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind.
Oh.
Come back again anytime. Look at us. Okay. We're gonna feed you some apples. So we get our friendship up. Horsey, are you gonna eat them? There we go. I want to look at this.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, I need one more point. One more point. Okay. Actually, I think I can like hold them. And I eat them out of my hands. Maybe? Do you eat them out of my hands? Yep. Okay, let's go to the tower. There we go. Finally got a horse. I don't think I've seen this colouring on a horse in Breath of the Wild, so I'm guessing they maybe added some new colours for the horses. So Hester was just up here. We want to go to the tower.
Ho, ho.
Is it safe though? I don't know. Oh shit. That's a cave. Lindor's Brow Cave. Okay, we will come back here. Let's go to the tower first. At least leave my horse there. That's fine. See, they're like, that's like a... They're like black horses, but like their manes are just like grey. It's different colours. Different colours. I'm guessing this game probably has like special horses in it too. Okay, oh. Oh. We've got to get over here somehow. I mean, like, I could maybe climb. But I probably wouldn't have enough stamina. So, I think we need to get building. What do we have? There's wheels. I don't know why I would need wheels. I don't know. I did not mean to do that. Wrong button. What I do want to do though, we would do that. If I can like make a, at least something that covers the water and then I can like climb part of the way, that'll do. So if it's like angled like this. Maybe. Maybe. Like that? Okay, that's pretty deep there. We are in the water. That is not what I wanted to do. I mean, it kind of works. That could do. Link. Maybe if I attach something flat. So it's easy for me to climb up. That'll do. That'll do. We did it. We got our second map. Second map time. Here we go. So cool. It's done. I can't remember if these map shapes are the same or a bit different compared to Breath of the Wild. GPS updated, yeah. Surface map updated. Sky, ooh. Sky map updated. That's cool. Ooh. There's another one of those patterns down there. That looks like a chasm. Look at that. I think I'm gonna make it over there. Look at that big structure. It's so cool. It's nice getting this big bird's eye view. Also down there, remember that area? There's so much to do. Which way are we going? We were going over that way. Although... I'm probably gonna have to go over there, maybe. Oh, the cave. They want to go into the cave first. We're running out of stamina as well, so we gotta go. We got to go. I was like, what was that? It's just a little rock guy. Wait, do I have a photo of you? I don't. Is about to attack. Stone pebblet. Cave time. Cave time. Alright. But look at this. Oh, it's nice having our map. Yeah, so we've got this bridge over here. There's a chasm thingy there. I don't think I... Oh, that's where they want me to go, that lost temple. That area was like covered in guardians in Breath of the Wild. So I'm like, do I go there first? Or do I go here? We're not far from here, so I kind of maybe want to go there. A huge map, yeah. And not only do we have the surface, we have the sky. And we have the depths as well. So it's massive. What's sky stuff? So it looks like there's very little sky stuff, but it looks like it could there's more layers to it. So I haven't, pardon me, I haven't done any of that. That's fine. Let's go into the cave. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Oh shit. Okay. And you also have caves like this, which were not in Breath of the Wild as well. want me to do some star jumps? Okay. Let me grab this. If I climb up here, yeah, we'll be good. Just wanted to get my stamina back. I should also... I gotta go get more, We should do one more shrine, then get 2 upgrades. That's one. There's a shrine in here. I was not expecting that. Okay, well, just what I was after. Literally, what was I just saying? I feel like I want to search the cave first, though. But we'll, like, activate it. Oh! No! Not this fucking terrifying shit. Look at them. Okay, I can attack, but they've got a lot of health. Maybe we don't want to explore down here yet. What if, actually, wait, light? I think light hurts them? Hang on, I'll get to the redemptions, so guys. Thank you, Jays, for the hydrate as well. Okay, that didn't do anything. What else do we have? Dazzle fruit? They're fucking scary. I mean, bombs, yeah, that does an okay amount. That's gonna be my tactic right now. There's one left. Phantom Ganon? Holy shit! What? What the fuck? Oh no, he's fucking scary. No. No, I am not ready for this shit. No. I don't. No, 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 no. We are. Oh fuck! No, I want to take a photo. I want to take a photo of you, dude. Link, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ugh. I'm not ready to fight him yet. No, 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 no. Take me into the bloody shrine. I don't. Okay. Okay. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? That is very Dark Souls vibes. Oh. Rauru's Blessing. So this is like a shrine when you've done the puzzle outside of the shrine, but I didn't actually fight the boss. We just... So that turned... those hands turn into a phantom cannon. Okay. I am not ready for that fight. Like, he was almost killing me. Like, every time. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that. I will note down boss here. Then I will do the redemptions that I was gonna do before. We can go and get 2 upgrades. We are definitely gonna go get some health. Now, is he still gonna be out there? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that there's Phantom Ganon. That's awesome. Okay. Let's note down. Next to the shrine. That, I wish I could put a note down. Phantom Ganon. Actually, let's do a little note. I'm gonna write down the shrine name. Taki Ihaban. Shrine. Phantom Ganon. Okay. Alright. Is he still in here? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Well, we'll explore the cave once we come back and actually fight him. Because I'm not ready for that. Like, with the amount of damage that he was doing, And also, I feel like he's gonna do gloom damage to me. If I get touched by him, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Let's do some star jumps. I was gonna say jumping jacks. Why am I saying jumping jacks? Star jumps. Thank you, Bunny, and also JS for the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. The Americans are getting to me. Uh-huh. Alright, if you guys want to join in, feel free to do some jumping jack, star jumps. What am I doing? If you like. I'm going to do a couple. We'll see. Alright. Oof. It does feel good to stand up though and stretch my legs. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Whew. Thank you, Bunny. Alright, time to get comfy again. I think I want to check out the place where Impa told me to go. I'm like, I want to go to Rito Village, but also I'm very curious about these dragon tears, and I feel like if we go where Impa wants us to go, we can like find out more information. And freaking Phantom Ganon, what the fuck? Okay. Well, at least I know what these things are now. I know what that is now. It's a boss. But also they took a while to like take down. I figured it was related to Ganon, but there we go. All right. I'm going to go back to the tower. And I might glide up. And then we can glide over. Maybe. Or we can just get our horse and ride over. It's just over there, though. I think we could... Let's get our horse. Let's get our horse. Pardon me. Alright, where's... if I go down here and then we go left and follow the path. That looks good. Oh, hello. I was like, he didn't even notice me. Oh, is it this guy? Is it this guy? It is this guy. Alright, we'll help ya. We'll help you out. Okay, that is not... I mean, this could work. No, it does not work. What about... There you go. Let go now. Ta-da! Perfect. All right, what are you giving? What are you giving me this time? 20 rupees. Some energizing mushroom rice balls. And a sleepover ticket. Goodbye. I kind of want it. Sleepover ticket, yeah. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed. A reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. I think it's just like we can then rest for like well, we can rest using one of them rather than having to pay for it. Alright, we're gonna actually leave you here. Because I'm pretty sure that's a battle talus. But let's save. And we've realized that Ascend works quite well with these guys. I wonder if this will reach them or not. It did not. But it easily... Okay, there's spikes there. That was not good. No. There we go. We traveled through the rock. Time to get some sleep. I hope you continue to have fun with Zelda. Good night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. That's fine. We can do it. We can do it. Nice. There we go. Let's get all of our stuff. There's a lot. And I'll try to make a weapon out of that. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What is it? Lysel Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Okay. Well, we got so much space for weapons now. Hey Akari, how you doing? The game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. So it's just like a little sword. Okay. But there's the rusty halberds. Boko bow. Alright, I might take one of the halberds and then fuse them together. Yeah, that works. We'll take that one too. I want to break these, but I also don't want to hit the barrel. Like it. I think it's really... I do love the feature, like, now that if I've fought a boss and if I go to fight them again, it tells you if they've been defeated or not. Very, very handy. Oop. Okay. Done. Done. And we'll take that. All right. Where are we going? We are going to the place that Impa told us to go to. But obviously getting distracted along the way. Oh, there's some of these guys here. Okay, well I'm gonna fight them. Oh, you've got fire. No. Fuck off with your fire. Why can't I? Because you don't kill my horse. Don't kill my horse. Oh my god. Why? Trying to aim at you. There we go. Nice. Those flame shields are dangerous. Wing shield. Okay. Do I want anything? Wooden stick. Rusty broadsword. Wing shield. I'm kind of curious about that. But wait. Yeah, I've only got level 5 bows anyway. That's alright. I will take those. And there's some bokoblins here as well. It's fine. There we go. Come on. Easy. All right, let's use the axe. I've had this axe for a while. I think where we got the axe piece from. I think maybe it was like the bokoblin boss or something. Maybe. There we go. Well, that feels like this is leading somewhere. But anyway. I might climb up to top of that and see if there's anything up there. Do I want this though? That is pretty cool. That is pretty nice. Let's go up here. There's a chest. Hey. Very nice. All right. Is that a... Kind of want to go up there and have a quick look. I'm very curious about what the hell that is. Looks so weird. It's kind of making me think of the the labyrinths actually. There's a Korok. Where's your friend? Where are they? All the way over there. Okay, that's a long way to go. I mean, we could try and make... Ooh, what is that? I can control something with it? Okay. You know, maybe we do that. I'm gonna get this Bokoblin camp though. First. And then I guess we can suss that out. That missed. Damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Did he throw one of his friends? Yeah, he threw one of the other Bokoblins at me. That's hilarious. He threw a Bokoblin at me. Alright. Okay, what is that? Wooden bow. We'll take it. Okay. We'll break these. Oops. And we'll get our prize. Where's our prize? Over here. Over here. Throwing spear, 3. Well, it's probably, I mean, still similar damage to a rusty halberd, but it looks nicer. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. So... yeah, I feel like there's like way more Bokoblin camps, or there's like camps and there's only like this one, there's only 2 of them there. There's not as many. That's something. There's a well there. I think that used to be where a stable was, or a shrine. I think there was a stable in there. We'll mark that down. Maybe there is one in there and it's just not loading in. We will see. Okay, maybe let's get the Korok first. And I am determined to get to this location that Impa wants me to look at. Eventually. We'll get there. Okay, so with this... we have these little control things. That did not attach well. Guessing I need wheels on that. Good night, Dale. Thanks for hanging out. I could... what do I have? Because we get... yes, I've got 12 wheels. So no, I've got fans. I don't have any I don't have any wheels. So maybe we do come back for this. We'll come back for you, Korok. Let's go over here. Kind of want to suss out that area. And then the forest, and then the shrine, and then where we need to go. They come, and it looks like they are. There's Bunny. Good horsey, you stay here. While I fight the moblins. Yeah. Bringing in the fire, huh? Oh my god, get that one. Yes, thank you. There we go. That's fine. Oh, it's too hot. It broke. Well, can I take this then? Yeah, we can. Alright. What's over here? Some random trees. I'm gonna bring Bunny closer to here, but then we'll suss it out and have a look. I feel like... Oh, Bunny. Hi. I know you're here. Very majestic, yes. Marita Exchange Ruins. Okay, there's a big goblin boy over there. I feel like something else should be happening here. That looked like an animal from back here. I was like, what is that? I feel like something's gonna like surprise me. But I think it's mostly just the well. Well time. Oh. I need to bomb that.
Yeah.
Did that do it? That did it. Link. Oh, hello. Come on. Get close enough. There we go. Nice. There's a lot of these in here. Only 2? Nah. Nah. A well of flesh. Explosive flesh. Yep. Alright, let's get this one. Sapphire, a precious blue ore mined from natural rock formations. Sapphires contain the very essence of ice. They've been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Okay, well this is a very small well, wasn't it? It was a little well. Let's go back. Whew, okay. Alright, well. Well, didn't mean to say that. Let's keep going. I don't really see much else here. Obviously there's those guys over there, but that's alright. I want to check out where this little forest is. I'm curious. Oh, there's a horse there. I'm pretty sure this is where a stable was. What do you have? Oh, they're plushies of the sand seals. Junie. Huh? Was this not the way to Hatino Village? Oh no. It is definitely not. Hi Kieran. Just checking, do you need anything? No thank you. I think I'm right for now. Thank you for checking in though. I'll probably... I don't want to go too late today because I am streaming tomorrow. Bunny, thank you for the hydrate. I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo doll maker learning to make sand seal plushes. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Hi kids, I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about... Hello, kitties. It's nice to see ya. Everyone's sealing good. Woof. Fake it till you make it, I guess. It'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. What are you doing? I'm sorry. You're a mind reader bunny? Yep. You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. Ah, my toys. They're waterproof, so they should be okay, but still. I worked so hard to make the 10 of them, and now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? I'll help you. Oh, now you want to help? Then start picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them for me, I'll pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in that cart at the end. Oh, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. I want to get moving, so make this quick, okay? I'll be keeping track of time. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals, I hope. These are handmade for children. I said I'd pay you if you bring them back, but this is kind of your fault, so... Mind giving me a 20 rupee deposit? You'll get it back once you're done. Okay. Oh, thanks. Well, Feeling confident? Then get to it. It's like a mini game. There's 10 stuffed toys I need you to gather up for me. Be sure to load them on the cart nice and gentle. They fall right off again if they're hanging out the sides. Now hop to it. Okay. Can I? No. The cute little sounds. I was like, can they stick to each other? They do not. I don't know how I'm going to do this in the time. The music sounds kind of similar to Twilight Princess. That's a mushroom. That's not a toy. They can stick to each other. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. Okay. They do stick to each other. Wait, this isn't all of the plushes. Though loading even 6 for me helped. You tried, I suppose. I'll at least return your deposit. Don't worry, I can pick up what's left. I'll get this smiling thing down. Eventually. I hope. Anyway, I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, would you? Oh, okay. I mean, I could probably interrupt her again and, you know, do it again, but that's fine. That's an interesting little mini game. Okay. Where was I going? That shrine out there. Is that Bokoblins using a cart? A horse and cart for goblins. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a Hinox. It's shrine time though. I am going to note that down. And let's do the shrine, and then we can suss out the thing that Impa wanted us to look at. There's a bit of red on the map, like further north from where I am. I wonder what that's about. Fire and ice. Okay. I need to melt it so it fits in there. I'm guessing. Is that small enough? Oh, that's the end there. Okay. Can I ascend? Not there. Okay. We can ascend here though. I assume. Okay. Maybe I have to glide down there? Welcome in, Maddie. Who would win in a fight? Ice itself or a blast of fire? I don't know. Do I just... Yeah. Oh, we can go up pretty high. Okay. Oh shit, it's fine. Okay. No, 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 no. It is. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not. It's fine. Oh, wow. What just happened? It like launched off. Your bet's on the ice, just saying. How's the stream going? It's going good. I'm loving the game so far. Hello? Oh, the ice. Oh, it's underneath. Is that what we want? I don't know. Why did I think it was going to slide down here? I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm assuming it's like to get the ice cube. To the other side. That's what I thought. Can I get this back? It really gets launched out. Okay, the ice cube is actually like a decent size now. Unless... What if we do have to launch it? But it's like, the piece that I'm holding gets launched, not the actual ice. Also, Matrix, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. We're gonna wait. It just really does not like that. Am I just meant to do this instead? Probably. Probably. And then will this slide down here? Whee! Can I travel through that? I can. Hey. Zonite spear. We can get rid of the traveler's sword, I reckon. Spear's not as powerful, but I do like my spears. Okay, well now that we have that, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what I actually need this for. Maddie, thank you for the 100 bits. That's okay. You don't have to chat if you don't want to. You can just lurk if you like. I don't know what I'm meant to do out here. I haven't actually ascended here. I don't know if I can. We can try. Nothing up here though. We've got the chest. There must be another switch for that. But I don't know where it is. And I don't think I can't block this fire. Ouch. Got a little bit close there. I don't think those little ridges there mean anything. I don't think there's any kind of switch in there. Obviously, this switch here opened this door. I don't see any elsewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This one is called Fire and Ice, and we've been dealing with Fire and Ice. That's like, I get that. Well, there's more than one. We don't just have to deal with one. Maybe. No more. Maybe just two. I was like, maybe I can put one of these up top, but you can't. So compared to Breath of the Wild, when you could use like magnesis and carry things, you could put them quite high, but this one you cannot. I can climb them. I really do not know. I don't think I can just ascend there at all. I think that thing's moving above us. Or is it the ice that's slipping? It's the ice that's slipping. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm like, do I need to climb over here? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it high enough. There's nothing up there. And if I put the ice under there, it's just gonna melt. That's... Oh, this stays open. That doesn't need to stay there. I don't see a switch anywhere. I'm so confused. I mean, we can get more blocks, so it's not like I... I was like, can you fit in here? No, that's gonna melt anyway. You don't see our Switch. What are you playing on then? Hmm. Doesn't help that I'm like, I've been on for almost 7 hours and my brain is just like, I get a bit tired. I think I might have to come back for this one because I don't know, and I really want to go to this other place. So maybe we come back here. We'll come back. We got the chest. I really want to check out this place that Impa told us to go to, so we gonna do that. Oh, we'll come back here. Try to figure it out. Now, does it tell me that I've got the chest? Yes. So you can get the chest, obviously, without having completed the shrine. Alright. Let's go. Over this way. Is that a bit of, oh. The gloom. Yeah. That's not Phantom Ganon, is it? Okay, that's another thing we want to come back for too. Alright. Okay. There's so much to look at. We gotta go a bit further the other way. Go back this way. And it's down here. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where's the entrance? Is it further down? Forgotten Temple. Lady Impa. It's Cardo. So weird. I feel like the map is just as big as Breath of the Wild, yet there is so much more to do, see? They've done, I mean, I've only seen like a really small portion, but from what I've seen so far, I think they've done it really well, where it's the same map, but they've changed things up, whether it be like a similar layout to before, or like obviously completely new things like the wells and caves and sky and the depths and everything. Ah, Link. I'd heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Huh? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that is the case, Link, then perhaps our geoglyph research will be of some use to you. Yes. I want to go in here. Goblins. We can just avoid them. We can just avoid them. I just want to see what's at the end, you know? Okay, and that's not death. I was like, is that just like nothing down there? There's actually stuff down there. Okay, we want to go up there. Okay, maybe we can climb, or I do have ascend, so you know. That's okay. Thanks for bringing us all together to hang out with you. I got it, bro. Be safe, be awesome. You is awesome. No worries, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. There's a shrine. Okay. We will activate the shrine, but I'm not going to go into it just yet. That's Impa. Where could it be? Oh, Link. Thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Like maybe in here? Oh! The statue's fallen over! Wait, have I taken a photo of these yet? I have not. The big statue's fallen over. Look at it! I do need to convert my stuff. Can I? Wait, examine. Examine. The goddess statue has been toppled. Welcome in. Swoop-de-whoop, huh? What is this? This is pretty. This looks kind of important. It's like a big flower. Okay. There's these dragon-looking figures as well. There's a chest up there. I was like, that looks like a chest. Well, welcome in. No, Link. Stop it. It's very, like, grayscale in here. Don't need it, though. I don't need it. I gotta go find Hestu to get more. Stone doobie scaling grey. I mean, it can be like a warm grey. Different colors of grey. Okay. This looks important. It's a map. It's all the things. Ah, this place. Lady Impa. Let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito village.
Oh.
It seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let's hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Hey. So these are almost kind of like the memories, a little bit. Interesting. That's just like the Switch. It's a tier, I think. Colors of grey, don't know it was a color. Yeah, grey. Black and white technically are not colors, but I mean there are very many different shades of grey. I feel like we should examine this. A tear with a tear. 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 What does that mean? Gonna have little footprints in the sand. Okay, well, this feels important. It does. Oh, there's like stairs and everything. Okay. I wonder if something important will happen once we find all of the glyph thingies, and then we come back here and like something happens. We will see. But very good. And then it seems like something will happen out here too. It's like each one of these. I have to count, but I'm guessing there's a similar amount of these things as the glyphs. All right. Anyway, we will go to the shrine. I probably won't do the shrine because I've been up for 7 hours and I'm streaming tomorrow, so I should probably end up leave it here today. But I wanted to get to here, and we got here. So I'm glad we did that. And then tomorrow we can make our way over to Rito Villages. That's what the plan was today, but we kind of got a little distracted. But we got to see some new stuff. We got a dragon tier. Got another bit of the map. Found some more shrines. Found a bunch of other stuff. So, let's leave it here today. I also need to go... I wish I could, like, parade that statue. Because I can get 2 more upgrades. So I'm kind of like, oh, we should do that. We should do that. But anyway, let's save. Progress saved. I'm just going to do it again. Progress saved. Awesome. We will go to the title screen and we're going to leave it here today. I'm getting tired. I am going to be back tomorrow with some more Tears of the Kingdom. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's have a look. Ooh. We could raid Bumfluff. He has been on for like 4.5 hours, so I don't know if he's going for much longer. But he is playing some Breath of the Wild. So let's go and say hello, shall we? Let's go say hi. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Tears of the Kingdom. If you'd like to join with the raid, we do have some raid messages that you can copy and paste. But yeah. Lichnos, welcome in. I am just ending here today. Thank you for hanging out, Quist. And everyone else, thank you for chatting or lurking. Yeah, more tomorrow. More tomorrow. I'm excited to play more and hopefully progress more of the story. But I feel like we did unlock and discovered a couple of very new things today, so that was good. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your times and everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.